Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Whew. Hello, hello, hello. Now, let me get this up and running. One moment. Followers, you now have access to sit. You can sit back down again. Followers, give it a try. Or sit F. You can sit. You can also love. Doesn't work yet? You have to use Roost Sit F. So Roost Sit and then a capital F after. Like this? Like that. I want you to announce your arrival to the beginning of this stream with Roost Sit. I'm gonna test something. And I want to see how many times I need to have this conversation before, you know, I want to see how long it takes to have this conversation before it becomes a habit. It becomes consistent, you know? So, if you come to my chat during the beginning of the stream, what I want you to do is I want you to post reset. That's it. And if you're a follower, Roost F. That's all I ask. That's it. Your hand seems to be suffocating. Yeah, I lost my hand. This is a robot hand. I'm gonna get asked many times today why I have a glove on. And for those who are here at the very beginning, I'm gonna tell you absolutely nothing. But if anybody asks in the future, I want you to come up with the best reason as to why. You tried cooking again? No. Good bit. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm wearing it, but I'm gonna be wearing it for all the stream. I have an operation. I'm going into surgery in 47 minutes. I'm operating. Shaving accident? How do you accidentally shave your hand? Asking for a friend. Like if you're holding the razor, how do you shave your hand? Very carefully. You just want a reason for chat to keep talking. Oddly enough, no. But it does help. It does help. So, your mouse is dirty? Dude. Now my mouse is gonna be really clean. Holy shit. Now it's gonna be super clean. Anyway, today we're gonna be playing Marvel Midnight Suns. Should be a good time. Should be great. But yeah, if anybody asks why I have one, I want you to come up with the reason. It's going to be a different reason almost every single time. And I love that. I love that. Bat chest Marvel. Marvel! Marvel! Did he cook again? No. But speaking of cooking, I saw the menu last night. Damn. That one was good. I'm not going to get into it for those who haven't seen it or potentially spoil that, but God. The accuracy was hitting kind of hard at many times. I skinned my hand to cover it up so people can't see that I'm part of a lizard overlord conspiracy. Yes. Did I accidentally touch someone from the Blue Man group? Yeah, if you accidentally touch someone from the Blue Man group, like, you just become blue yourself. The only way is to cut off the hand. I'm gonna have to get rid of it, chat. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Meth making gloves. Am I planning a heist in Payday? Maybe. Anyway, plans for today is we're gonna Hey, thanks for the tier 3 sub, Armageddon. Appreciate that. 64 months too. Today's plan is going to be to play Marvel Midnight Suns. I do have an announcement that will be going live at 12 p.m. Central. And I'm going to do it here on Twitch, live for you all. It's going to be a great time. Simply feeling a bit blue today. We're all feeling a bit blue. A bit blue. And no, I won't tell you what it is. You'll have to just be here at 12. You'll have to just be here at 12. Boop. He got us waffles. When is 12? So 12 is an hour and 45 minutes from right now. Well, hour and 42 minutes. I will be starting at 12 o'clock on the dot. Which, does it say 12 p.m. Central? It does say Central. Put an mods, fix the title, put an exclamation mark on Central. Put an exclamation mark before Central. And make that command a countdown clock as to when that is. So when people use the command, they won't see, you know, they won't see it's 12 p.m. Central, which is Texas time. Put it in, make it an actual countdown, you know? I heard that you can't actually max the difficulty in Midnight Suns from the start. You have to rank highly in stages to unlock increasing difficulty. All right, well, we'll see what ends up happening. I have absolutely no expectations. I don't know what we're about to jump into. I've heard good, I've heard bad, I've heard cringe, I've heard pog. You know, I've heard a lot of things about this game. So we're just going to jump into it and see what it's all about. Either it's going to be a good time or it's not. I mean, let's try it out. What's the worst that could happen? I am that duck. Altier, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's play the game. It could be a raging dumpster fire. It could be a raging dumpster fire, or it could be, you know, really cool. Let's just see what happens. Question is, are we going to get any half skull? Half skull. GeForce RTX. All right. Photo sensitivity. You got it. Agree to all. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I agree to it. Oh my god, the game started in borderless. Options. Oh, epic. All right. New game. You can't unlock higher difficulty. Unlock higher. Why can't I do it from the start? By completing missions and collecting star ratings. Story mode. All right. You can do it so in the options. I see nothing. One guide. One guide. I will say I don't particularly like being I personally like playing the game on the hardest difficulty from the get-go. For me, I thrive in being just thrown into the deep end and saying sink or swim. That's where I thrive. But if you want me to play normal, I'll play normal. Play tutorial mission? I'll still take the tutorial. I'll still play the tutorial.
Boop.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping mother.
God, his
Sacred
fucking bicep.
Awaken and reclaim
pecs.
what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness. Who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Title drop.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
No.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Cool. This is gonna be weird for me because I'm not a big comic person. So 99% of these references are gonna go right over my head. I don't know any of these people.
I can feel it, Rox.
Johnny Blaze.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider doesn't lack you.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange. Cool.
Tell
Oh my God,
fate.
it's Iron Man.
Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Playing cards. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great
Attacks.
deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
The player's talking. Stop.
Time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I got
Stop.
sand in my nanopolymer.
Stop talking. Stop yapping. Which represent hero abilities, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability with the left mouse button to activate it, then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So we have attack here. Select a single target. Soulless minion.
It's done any way we know how.
Okay, ooh.
Not bad.
And then we use the second ability here.
Not bad.
Okay, oh.
That's the spirit.
Alright.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Damage every enemy. Confirm.
That'll work.
Interesting tactic.
Ending the turn. Once you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. Cool. I'm gonna options real quick. We're gonna change it. Oh god, I didn't want to. I accidentally clicked auto detect. We're gonna go to high. All right. Reinforcements incoming.
Deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
I still don't like your chances.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail, but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to
Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit.
gladly.
Some cards have knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Okay. Let's do that. Nice.
Fair enough.
And now we do a blast. Can you hit both? No.
This shouldn't take long.
Alright. And now I should have my heroism card, right? Axe of Aragumas. Oh, it's a single target. Unfortunate. I didn't know it was a single target. I thought we were going to get our main ability back. The one that hit everything. Oh, shit. Overkill.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
2 damage. 2 damage. Reinforcements incoming. Alright.
It's almost going too well.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something.
Heads up. Give 20 block to an ally.
Or a shield in this case.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skill cards provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism. Cool.
Looks like you
So
can
we-
use this.
So he gets a shield. Nice.
My humble thanks. Prepare yourselves.
Nice. So that KOs him.
This is no trifling matter.
Darn. Do that.
Show you the way.
Cool. Probably gonna want to speed up those animations later, you know? So now he's got a shield, so he pretty much blocks all this damage.
So you want to be
$60 game, and it has a season pass and a full cash shop, apparently.
Bolster their forces.
All right.
The odds still aren't in your favor.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the silent manipulation.
Yeah, make it happen in the next 10
I actually
seconds.
love that attack.
This won't end
All right.
well for you.
I know
All
that
right.
wasn't your signature move.
Let's go after him.
Till we need it.
Cool.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe.
Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environmental objects will glow when they can be used.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Throw rock. Okay. Throw rock again. Yep, rock. I love it. KO 5 enemies KO'd. 7 enemies KO'd in 1 turn. Team KO.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Oh my god, it's
The collective works of the universe's
what's his name?
greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
What is it? Julian? What's his name?
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on
The guy from Xcom.
You don't
The
say.
fucking
You okay, kid?
I don't care about her.
Yes. Are you?
Let's put a pin in that.
The fucking robot. An XCOM 2 mission. I'm pretty sure it's Julian. Flurkin. Oh god.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself.
Creating new curse words to get around using curse words is probably my least favorite thing. Just say fuck.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
It's like, we know what you were saying.
The
Just
wards
say
of
it.
protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
All right. All right.
Moving right along, defeating the forces of evil.
So let's see. We got a Hydra Elite.
Nice one, Carol. Always the
Hydra Elite.
You know I don't mess around.
We have a rock.
Besides, we picked up some crazy
Photon beam.
things coming from
Damage
the well.
each enemy in a line.
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons
All right.
and ominous green lights.
Well,
Yes,
let's see what we got here.
Failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
All right. Use tab to quickly switch between the targets when a card is selected.
Watch and
Okay, so that's a double KO there.
So that's how that works.
I like how that's KO.
Hey, can't be enough.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be immediately immediately useful. Last card in your hand is Photon Beam. Cost 3 heroism, but you only have 2 heroism. Use redraw. All right. Discarded. Yab. Darn.
One more time.
Yeah, we could have gotten a kill there if we used the rock. But whatever. Tutorial.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Did he keep his shield from the previous encounter? Does health not reset between fights?
Spirit yet.
I'm glad they're feeling confident.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up a perfect knockback angle. The area of effect attack or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button, enter move mode. Select again to the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero in position to kick the couch. Use tab to switch between heroes. All right. Move here. Oh, that's what. Okay, it's not hitting. Okay, well, whatever.
Is that all?
Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider the card supply and which one to redraw or keep for future turns.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Okay, so we got draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. I guess +2 heroism. We have a jab. We have a blast. Let's... Can't move you. Actually, I think you can move for free, right? Can I not move you? I guess I can't move you. Well. Oh, you're just out of range. No.
Watch closely.
I thought it was each character gets a move, not you get 1 free move. So we only get 1 move.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
All right.
This should be good.
All right.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Gonna go ahead and redraw that just in case. New plan: double your current heroism. Double my mana. Double my mana.
Exactly what I needed.
More heroism.
That's getting old.
All right. Double my energy. All right, so we have rock here. Yep, rock.
Sure, pick on the smart guy.
Use what you've learned to wipe out the forces. All right, so we got photon beam here.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Okay, let's use a free move here so we can set up a nice photon beam. The magic pixel. Perfect. Okay, that's a little overkill.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. What's this?
Okay. Oh.
That looked like it hurt.
Let's go ahead and redraw our jab here. There we go. Use the X. Nice. Combat, okay, I'm gonna tell you. From a gameplay standpoint, I like where this is going. I gotta say that.
Something's blocking them.
Not something.
Like, from just purely gameplay, I'm in this already. I thought heroes don't kill. It's okay. They're just KO'd.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger.
Well done.
Each
You got him.
second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we
My
are to
stairs,
have any chance of
no.
stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
Iron Man
All must
lagged.
eventually
Happened.
face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I don't get the superhero humor. That's okay. Neither do I. I play this purely for the gameplay, and I let the potential comic book stuff just kind of run its course. It's like a palate cleanser. It's a moment for me to let my brain just kind of reset before the next tactical encounter. You know?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
I am kind of curious how difficult the game can get, though.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
A moment he doesn't know. I imagine there's quite a bit of talking.
To the Abbey.
I imagine there's a lot of
Home
yapping.
of the
Midnight Sun.
The last land.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker. Okay. Watch out. She's got a shovel.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker.
Continues to walk on more flowers.
Moment I would, but
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters.
He's
after
still
all.
in the flowers.
Guess we're suddenly
Bruh.
invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
no one can argue that the hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Oh.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
Yes.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Is it time for me to make a character? Hell yeah. Time to become me. All right. Face. D. C. B. A. Eye color. Is there an... That is way too much hair. That is way too much hair. My king. You just hit randomize until you get something that it just fits, dude. It just fits. Perfect. I love it. Please don't. All right, I like this face. Bruv. It's fucking perfect. Oh, what color can I make this? Oh, facial hair? No facial hair. Like he can change the... Nah, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be the light blonde. It's fucking great, dude. This is it. This is my character. Beautiful. Confirmed character. Oh no.
Child of light and darkness.
Gonna demand to see the manager.
Who tamed the night?
My God.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Help.
Mother.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
By the power of Xcom, I have the power room.
I love how the voice just does not fit at all. I love it.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Blade.
Always am.
Hell yeah. Part 1. The Awakening. Have I ever watched any of the Blade movies? No, but I feel like I should have. God, my character looks fucking atrocious.
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I love how it doesn't match at all. I love it. The fact that we're gonna see this in every cutscene makes these cutscenes 10 times better.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Oh my God. I love this. You did this to yourself? Dude, I feel like I improved the game with this character.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
I'm gonna make an entrance of my own. Title card.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh no.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. Boop. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right.
God.
As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Conversations affect stats, by the way. Oh no.
Feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
No.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
And so begins our adventures, chat. No arcane keys available. What is this run? Oh god. I don't know if this is improvement or not. Map. Okay. Heroes. God, my character looks so dumb. Inventory, resources, reagents, masterwork collections, gifts, quest items, combat items, super link. Cool.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
Also, I do need to fix my CPU at some point.
That's the one thing I can't do. You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Volumetric fog low.
Spell wouldn't have done anything, which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Hunter.
Make it DX11 if you haven't. Is this also running on DX12?
I'm.
Because DX12 runs like shit.
From the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is.
Try starting the game without the 2K launcher.
Oh, man.
There is a Steam
Never thought
command
I'd be standing
line.
next to you.
Apparently,
Got
the
quite a
launcher
rep.
eats
I mean,
performance.
caretakers told us
Somehow.
stories.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Can you
And I think you're
can you
meant
DM me on
right.
Discord what I need to do in order to be able to just launch it without the launcher and also do DX11? That'd be great.
Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
I feel your power. I want to
So,
consume.
Welcome home.
Give me
I
your
guess
power.
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast
Yes,
forward
but things have
before then.
certainly changed. I hate how pretentious
The
our
Abbey
character
still,
is.
Well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
It looks
Of course,
cozy.
that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
All right, so let's make a save here. New save. We're gonna call this one Day 1. All right. Quit. Oh, wait. Quit. Confirm. All right, so we need to change some settings real fast. How can we do that? Number one, we don't want to go through the 2K launcher because that's going to eat up performance. And now we're going to need to... Chat, stop staring at me. Stop staring at me, chat. You need to change the thing from the in-game menu to restart. Okay. We're going to launch it again. We need to find a way to launch it without the 2K launcher, though. Because I don't want to eat up performance. What's weird to me is that, like, there's all these, like... I don't understand why there's so many issues with like games and performance. I figured by now performance would be the, you know, the main thing you go for. So how do you turn it to DX? How do you turn it to DX11? There it is. DX11. Perfect. Let's go ahead and confirm that shutdown. Because there are infinite combinations of hardware, can't test every combo. I understand that you can't test every combo, but there's no reason that my, you know, 40XX series card should be having any issues with your game. You know what I mean? Look at Steam reviews for the XCOM launcher thing. I feel like somebody can just help me out here. How to disable the 2K launcher. Play. Browse. Let's see here. Let's move you here. So we're going to right click, properties. We're going to browse the local files. Okay. Now you located the main executable. Copy path to file. Copy as path. Alright. Edit launch options. Properties. Go to general. Launch options. Okay. Yes.
Boop.
Okay. Good. Good. Now it should just launch the game, right? Nope. It still goes through. It still goes through the launcher. Close the property fields and you were done. Properties. Marvel's Midnight. Sons.exe. Local files. Browse. Midnight Suns. Binaries. Win64. Ah, copy as path. I copied the wrong path. Perfect. We need to find the actual .exe. Now I think we can ignore the launcher. No. No, I can't. It still goes through the launcher. Don't forget the quotes. I did not forget the quotes. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's still going through the launcher even with those changes. And from that aspect, I hate it. Because, like, I'm doing what Chet's saying, but it's not doing that. Oh, I see, because the launcher, for whatever reason, just stays up. After you launch the game, the launcher is still there, eating resources for no reason. Why? Typically, the launcher should close after you've launched the game. Hence, launcher. It does one job. It launches the game. Having it just sit there, eating resources, and I can't close it. All right. Alright. I wonder if I can force close it with Task Manager.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
I can just jump in. I can just jump right in.
Resemblance to
Yeah, my CPU is definitely having issues.
Whose power?
Cthon.
CPU definitely having some issues,
Is
sadly.
Cthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your brief.
Yeah, my CPU is dying. I need to figure something else out soon. I hate that.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
So
Why do all PC games run like absolute dog shit?
you following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Why is it so stuttery? Like, it's so bad. I don't get it. Lower the graphic settings? Bro, they're already at medium. I shouldn't have to do this. Unfortunately, no game seems like it's running on all that. There's no reason it should run into this many issues. I'm pretty sure it's just my PC dying. Why leave 60 FPS as the cap? Because I'm trying to make it do something very basic. It's like, even if I put it on low, like, it's not smooth at all.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb.
What are your CPU temps? Let's find out. First things first, let's pull up Task Manager. This thing is eating up 100% of my CPU.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful handlers.
I'm on low settings and it is maxing out my CPU. Why? I don't get why it's so hard for games to work. This confuses me greatly. What the fuck? What is this game doing right now that it is maxing my CPU with every setting at low? Is it like fucking mining Bitcoin in the background? I don't get it. Actually, you have most of your settings on high. Are most of my settings on high? Because I set it to low. Nope. I mean, I set it to low. It didn't put everything on low. It put it back on high. Still maxes out my CPU.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful?
Still maxes out my CPU. I just... It hurts my head that I literally can't play a game on PC without having tech problems. You know what I mean? Like, I always have a tech problem every single time. It's kind of tilting that I just want to play the game without it lagging every 2 seconds. How I can spend $5,000 on a PC and it still literally can't run shit, I don't quite know, because I don't get it. Five, arcane knowledge. Strength. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Cool.
Fascinating.
Alright.
Marvel rootink midnight rootink suns rootink risk.
Alright. Alright, well, it seems to have fixed itself, kind of. You just have to let the game run for a little bit. And then after a while, it just sort of fixes itself.
This is which sign?
Okay. Kind of. Don't mind me just running around looking for collectibles. I do it one time and look for collectibles. Alright, let's go back. Shouldn't have chose a character that they have to calculate every single hair? True. I shouldn't have picked somebody with such fabulous hair.
There are cracks in this wall.
If only I could punch. My He-Man? Yes. Oh. Alright. Game looks kind of bad, not gonna lie. Well, to be fair, I have to put everything on the lowest possible setting just so that way it doesn't shit a brick. Because, like, if I put everything at maximum now... Put it all on epic. Whatever it works. Roll with it. Sorry, chat. I'd try not to let it like disturb my mood, but the fact that I haven't been able to play a game without stuttering for the last week, kind of tilting. Mildly tilting. Like, I literally...
I'm sure they know of the
it hurts my head to look at this shit.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Am I using Windows 11? No?
7 hours?
Sent a guide to hopefully fix some of this bullshit. Some of the bullshit you might be telling me, I think I've already done. Performance fixes. All right. Doing the... All right. We gotta change some things. Go to Steam settings, top left. Settings.
Boop.
Download, click, downloads. Clear download cache. Okay. Video control panel. Manage 3D setting. Okay. Well, I logged out of Steam and now it's asking for my phone, so I'll be right back. BRB.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Let's do this. Close. Yep. Let's see. Save file problems. All right, let's try and fix this again. Properties. Right click your game, Steam. Manage. Browse local files. Okay. Midnight Suns. Binaries. Win64. Find Midnight Suns shipping.exe. Copy the file path to the exe. Copy path as file. Okay. Right click your Steam. Oh, you need to add %command % at the end of it. See, the first tutorial didn't tell me to do that. All right. Properties. Then space % command % close play game Please work. Please work. Beg of you. Rage. Rage. Why are you wearing a glove? Because this game is filthy.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
It runs better. You know? It runs better. CPU usage, not maxing it out anymore. Again, I should not have to do the developer's job in order to make the game work. That is not something I'm going to tell you right now.
A nice, quiet tube full of
No matter how good your game is, the moment I need to do a bunch of, like, if I need to go into a bunch of files and manually change things just to get your game to work, you've automatically lost 2 points off the score from me. Like, it's already started. It maxes out at an 8 out of 10 no matter how good the game is. Just because I have to do that.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
My character is a treat.
How long
Thumbs
was
up.
I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Why am I playing as He-Man?
That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
There.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. All right.
So, crazy day, huh?
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Oh my god, the hair swing. I love it.
Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Hold up.
Big personalities.
1 second.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Kanky. Make this an emote somehow. Maybe clean it up a bit. We can maybe throw it to someone. Here you go. Take that image. Take that image. Or wait. Maybe we get a nice close up. Can I just get a nice close up of my face?
Likely to get pretty hectic around here,
Hold on, can I just get a nice
like the
close up
old
of my
days.
face?
Take some time to adjust while you can.
Wait, I got it. It's perfect. Kanky, here you go. But wait, we need more light. We need more light. Hold on, we can do this, but better. I need to face a light when I do this.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
Photo editor, big smile. Wait, photo booth. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Character. Oh, God. Big smile. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. That's fucking horrifying. This is very deeply cursed. Is the text clipping through my face? It looks like it is. Not quite for that one, Kanky. We definitely want to use this big smile. Is there a way to, like, move the character down? No. We can only zoom them in. We can only zoom them in and zoom them out. Oh, wait. There we go. Translate. Excuse me? That's what... This is translate. Alright. Whatever. Oh, God. Beautiful. Remove the text and stuff? Oh, worry not. We're good. There you go. There's your emote, Kanky. Is this a horror game? It is now.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
Name it 2K Gaming.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, we'll save your home.
Sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Don't worry, Chet. +1 love. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck every hero.
Storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission, but this time it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my
The all-fucker returns.
I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Limbo portal.
As much as I'd love to.
All right. Options. Now that the game runs a bit better, we're gonna put it on epic. I'm gonna tell you right now, it did not improve things.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
Magic.
No, as I've just
Magic, but
stated,
spelled differently.
Magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical
I feel like we
anchor
should have
point
just
to Ileana's
made a
realm
different
that
word
allows
instead of
her
having the
to-
same word spelled differently.
Well, I'll just let her show you.
I thought she flipped off the camera for a second.
Any more questions?
Enter the portal. I'm in.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potential.
Blade is the only good character so far.
Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here,
Fucking
magic can
hunting.
open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe.
Okay. There was probably a tutorial in there somewhere for like, you can go to maybe other areas, but also don't do that. You could die. I'm walking here. At this point, I'm just gonna start getting games on console, I guess, because there's no reason there should be this many issues.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer. Cool.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
All right. Defeat all enemies. Complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
You got 20 health, 20 health. Common grunt, 40 HP. Common grunt there. Axe, blessing, strike chain. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Ooh, that could be good. We also have newspapers that we can throw. Quick strike. On KO, refund a card play. Max 1 per ability. Well, let's do a... Alright. Let's do a quick strike then.
Don't blink.
Yep, KO'd.
They give people like us a bad reputation.
Let's do a free move here. Once a hero uses a move, they can continue to reuse the move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Okay, that's kind of nice, so that way you were a pixel off. You can now reposition yourself, you know what I mean? You need 2 heroism to slide. Alright. Understandable. That'll put a lightning debuff on him. I'm not entirely sure what that does, but we're gonna try it out. Oh, that's just a straight up stun. Okay. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stunned unit takes damage, they will be okay. So stun incapacitates, right? I like how that does 10 damage, but... Alright, so that's a KO there. Nice. Still got 2 card plays. Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. Okay, I'm down for that. Cool. So that gives that 10 now. Oh.
These fanatics are always the same.
All right. Let's go ahead and end our turn there. Reinforcements incoming.
Doesn't know when to quit.
He wakes up from his stun.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Okay, let's throw some newspapers at this guy. I don't know how newspapers do 10 damage, but you know, you do you. We got a goon there. How do I adjust the camera to be more? There we go. Wait, no. It's heavy hitting news. Oh my god. I mean, that's a free kill. I'll take it. All right. Make them bleed. Draw 1 card. Draw 2 damage cards. Deals damage at the end of the turn. Ignores block and resist. Slash. Quick slash. And quick slash gets him. Okay. And now we got a 20 damage strike here, so let's do that.
Let me show you.
Weak.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Offense reduced by 50% for 2 turns. Yikes. Okay, oh.
You were too weak for this fight.
All right. Easy.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter, not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Uh-oh.
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
That's not good.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not.
Gameplay is cringe, but gameplay is fun.
I'll handle it.
Honestly, that's the best way to put it. It's a little cringy, but the game, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, the gameplay, the actual gameplay, solid.
Little wizard, we have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her, and you are lost.
Venom. Cool. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
They escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
All right.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Upgrade. Okay.
Time's up for these jumps.
Lifesteal. Apply to bleed. Quick strike. Apply to bleed. Alright. Technically, I could just shoot one of them. And I'd get my, He's got 133 HP. God damn, dude. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of HP, brother. Let's re-roll this. Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Alright, well, let's do a quick strike on you. Because we get the refund here. Yep, he's definitely KO'd.
That was really something.
We'll do stake. $20 damage attack there. Not bad. Level up.
Getting better every day.
Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, fallen venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Okay. So don't melee him. Oh, cool. Blade leveled up. Okay, I still have a move here. Let's go ahead and re-roll this card here, see what we can get. Okay. Let's move here. And then...
Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
And then we'll give him a stun here. Nice.
No time to lick our wounds.
All right. We'll end turn there. Grunt stays alive, but that's fine.
Back your flesh.
Oh.
That punch left a residue.
Okay, so we get 6 damage there. Reinforcements incoming. Alright. Wow, 10 bleed damage. That's really nice. So we got Quick Slash, which is just a free hit here.
You belong to us. We shall start with your juicy
Okay.
slowly seep
So that
your delicious
store 30 HP.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
I kind of... Is there a way to zoom out? Because, God, that would be nice. Like, I just want to top down of the battlefield here. Left shift. I guess. Well, he's dead. Good heal. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. That does damage to him.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Go ahead and confirm this. Reroll. Pull back some cards. Nice. Don't tell me I can get XP by just playing cards and keeping the fight going forever, because I will do that. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's move you here for free. Okay. Okay.
Let's
Throw that into him. Got 32 damage in there. Very nice. Okay. Still got 2 redraws. Let's redraw the heal. I can't move him where I want him to go because of my positioning right now. The symbiote skin trigger first? No. Alright. Okay, he's bound.
hands off, please.
Oh shit. Ow. So they'll also throw you into terrain as well. Reinforcements incoming. He's still got bleed on him, which is doing a lot. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding. Bindings will be removed with any damage, similar to minions.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay, so let's do an attack here. That's free. Nice. Level up the main character. All right. Let's do chain 2.
Get ready.
Blade just seems really strong.
Centuries ago.
So far, my favorite character. I got a 24 damage stake. Holy shit. You just stabbed him in the dick with a metal spike. Holy shit.
Surprised they all still have their heads.
That's hardcore.
Light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
All right. Nice.
no escape from me, demon.
What is not hunting?
Did you make Prince Adam?
Hey, big guy!
Oh no. Oh no. It's Spooner Man.
You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
What is he attaching? He's the thing went straight up. What's he attaching that on? Fucking sky? Alright. Mission complete. Finished in 5 turns. Villain encounter. Difficulty normal. Okay, so there's a bonus to finishing the... There's a bonus to finishing quickly. So we're definitely gonna want... Can I upgrade yet? Can I upgrade my difficulty? When can I unlock a higher difficulty? I don't know. Sure, take a photo. After the tutorial? After the next main mission. Okay, cool. You have to buy difficulties? Yes, it's in the season pass.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates.
After this cutscene, prepare for an announcement, chat. After this cutscene, prepare for an announcement. Actually, you know what?
This is the Fire Dragon all over.
Can I pause?
Fire Dragoon.
I can't pause. You're gonna have to wait, chat. You're gonna have to wait.
I killed the bastard.
See you in 15 minutes. As soon as this cutscene finishes, it's 12.
I see it now.
I can't pause the cutscene, and I'm not gonna have these get talk over my amazing announcement.
Why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Mother. Is it a new sponsor?
We'll talk more later.
Is the announcement that Parado stays forever? No.
Get some rest.
All right. Talk to Tony. We'll do that in a second. All right. We're going to make ourselves larger here. We're going to add an image. It will not be visible. We're going to remove the game from the background for just a moment. All right, chat. Time for an announcement. If there's anything I have figured out, it's the best way to announce things is to do it on stream and tell people you're going to do it at a very specific time. So, without further ado, I have spent $50,000 on some brand new PCs, and I'm going to be giving those PCs away to my community. And I was thinking, there's a lot of different ways that we're going to be giving away the PCs, right? There's a lot of different ways that we're going to be giving away these PCs. Now, what are the specs of this PC? Boom. PC giveaway. Those are the specs. That's what you can expect inside of it. A couple of things to go over. Number one, if anybody can win, I'm going to tell you that right now. Anybody is able to win. Doesn't matter where you live. I will find a way to ship it. There are places. Ad timing. Wait, is it Edge? Is there Edge going on right now? Why? Edge clap. No? Well, anyway. Doesn't matter where you are. I will find a way to get this PC to you, should you win. In addition to that, if you live in a place where there is an income tax for accepting shit, because apparently depending on where you are shipping overseas, you have to pay like 25% of the value of the item to receive the item, which is weird. Which is why I'm here to tell you, I'll also pay for the customs tax as well. You're getting it. You're getting it one way or another. I don't care. I'll pay for the tax as well. I want anybody to be capable of winning. And so, there you go. And now, I was wondering, like, how do we pick winners? Well, I don't know how we're going to pick all the winners, but I know how I'm going to pick the first winner. And I think the first PC should go to Lurker. Someone who's been in our community for a very long time. An extremely long time. Right? Lurker, you've been here for so long, and you've actually really committed to the name Lurker. They literally don't talk half the time if I'm live, and they pretty much hang out in offline chat. So, I think the first PC should honestly go to Lurker. I think it should. Lurker, I'm going to be messaging you on Discord after my stream to get some details from you on how I can send you this PC. There's no catch to it. It's just a free PC. I'll also be covering any additional costs because something that I actually learned. There's a plenty of other streamers, other YouTubers who have done giveaways, and something that I've learned is that when you give something away to somebody, that is considered income, which means they have to pay taxes on the item that you gave them. So I'm going to also cover the taxes as well. So it is quite literally a free PC. Doesn't matter how much it ends up costing on my end, it will be a free PC, one way or another. And now, you may wonder how we're going to give away the rest of the PCs. Well, we're going to give away a PC like this. Hey, everybody. I'm giving away 15 of these PCs right here that you see on the screen. Just going to give them out randomly over the course of this month. Be sure to be following my Twitch just to know when or where I'm going to be giving these out. We're going to start here on Twitter with the next one going out. All you have to do is just leave a comment, follow, and say why you want a PC. It'll be yours. I'll be covering any taxes that may come along with it. If you're in a place that, you think you can't win, anybody is eligible to win. Doesn't matter where you are. I'll pay for any of the taxes. I'll pay for the shipping. I'll pay for everything. You get a free PC, no questions asked. Good luck. I will be giving them out through Twitter, through Twitch, through Discord. But it will be random. I'm going to tell you that now. It will be random. You will need... I will give a little bit of a heads up, like today. I gave like a 2-hour heads up, right? I gave y'all a 2-hour heads up as to who's going to be able to actually get this. So you have to pay attention. You have to follow the channel. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Just pay attention and you'll be able to get one, or at least increase your chances of getting one. So clip some mods clip that little thing that I just did of like, hey, I'm giving away a PC. The thing I just did. Let's post that to Twitter right now and let that just go. Do I have to be a sub? You do not need to be a subscriber. Paying any money will not increase your chance of winning, because there is no pay to win. There is no pay to win. I do it through your efforts alone or through pure RNG. That's why I picked Lurker. They're a very long-time community member. They have made themselves noticed. They have been witnessed. I think through your actions, the giveaway should happen. There will be some random.
Why, so I can dig better when playing in community games, Rootink.
Alright. And you know what? Just because we're gonna start here on Twitter. And you know what? Just because I can, Bubs, you get another one. I'm gonna just pick another random member from my community. Bubs, you get the second PC. I got 15 of these things to give away. Bubs, you get the second one. Why not? Random? Well, I'm about to throw out a random one right now. Let's see if this clip is good. Twitter. But just leave a comment, follow, and say why you want a PC. It'll be yours. I'll be covering any taxes that may come along with it. If you're in a place that, you know, you think you can't win, anybody is eligible to win. Doesn't matter where you are. I'll pay for any of the taxes. I'll pay for the shipping. I'll pay for everything. You get a free PC, no questions asked. Good luck. Download. Perfect. Let's just throw this one out onto Twitter. Let's just do that. Let's just throw it out into the wild. His lips aren't even moving. That was a clip of me. Okay? That was a clip of me. Alright. Tweet. Downloads. Boom.
You get a free PC and you get a free PC and you get a free PC until I run out of free PCs.
Basically. Pretty much. I'm from Brazil. It will be awesome. Like I said, it does not matter where you are. I will find out. If you win, I will find a way to get it to you. In a way that does not cost you anything. How do we join? All right. This one's going live right now. The first giveaway. Let's see. Giving away 15 PCs. Hold on, let me use emojis. People fucking love emojis.
As always, you continue to amaze me. Good luck to every panda, every duck and everyone participating. Rue love. Bahroo, not sure you got the hair for Santa, but you're nailing the generosity, Rue Bobble.
You may ask, why are you doing this? And that is easily answered with, because I can. That's it. That's literally it. Because I can. Why not? How do you sign up? Well, here we go. First, I will be covering any and all shipping or VAT taxes. Also, anyone in the world can win. Be sure to follow my Twitch for notifications on when the next giveaway happens. For this, let's see. Leave a comment. Let's see. I'll have him retweet this. Hold up. Retweet this. And leave a comment on why you want a PC. And I will pick a winner. I will pick a winner today. Retweet this and leave a comment on why you want a PC. I'll pick a winner. I'll be covering any and all shipping and VAT taxes. Also, anyone in the world can win. Be sure to follow my Twitch for notifications on when the next giveaway happens. Cool. Also, I did say leave a comment on why you want a PC. Which means if you comment with a comment and you get randomly selected, I don't know. Leave a comment. Don't have Twitter? Don't worry. There will be more giveaways. Some through my Discord. Discord.gg/RooSip. There will also be giveaways that will be done on Twitch. And literally all you have to do is follow. Being a subscriber does not increase your chance of winning. Just want to make that clear. I will gladly accept any free Prime subs, but it does not improve your chances. Alright. Let's send that one out. Tweet. Boop. Beautiful. Send that one off into the wild. Boop. 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 Cool. It's my birthday. Best luck to me. Best of luck, dude. Alright. Are Twitter users the only chance? No. You will be able to... I'm giving away 15 PCs. Technically, this post is PC number 3. Technically, that's PC number 3. You know what? Let's make a command. Command status. 3 of the 15 PCs have now been given away. Be sure to follow and watch my stream for notifications as to when the next one will happen. It will happen randomly throughout December. Because personally, I think PC should go like if I'm gonna do a giveaway, I want it to be rapid fire. I want it to be someone who is here pretty much at the time. So you know what? Why not? You stuck around for the entire announcement and you didn't click off. Boop. Mods, let's pick somebody from chat. Let's find a way to pick somebody from chat. Let's do PC number 4 right now. Let's do PC number 4 right now from somebody in Twitch chat. Boop. Why not? Fuck it. Let's do PC number 4 right here in Twitch chat. I'm just gonna give one away right now in Twitch chat. You do have to be following though. You do have to follow the channel because man, it's gonna be fucking awkward if you end up getting in and then you aren't following. God, that's weird, huh? All right. Hold on. How can we have people enter a give? Like, how do we do a Twitch chat giveaway real quick? How do we do a Twitch chat giveaway? There's got to be a way. Like, I want people to post a single command to be entered into it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. There's a way to do like quick giveaways. I don't know how. There's got to be like a quick raffle.
You forgot to put on your hat and your beard. This Santa cosplay is kinda lacking. If you win a PC, it's free. You know what's also free and even better? Being a sub for free. With your glorious Prime, you too can be a sub for the small amount of $0. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive, dude. Any primers in chat? Quick, click subscribe, see if your Prime sub's available. And then if it is, consider giving it to me. I'll be using that money to just do random shit like this. Because I can, and so I'm going to. That's the only reason I need to do anything. I became unhinged and broke. Now it's just this. But then I repaired myself. I will tell you though, giving me any amount of money will never improve your chances on any giveaways I ever do, ever. No giveaway will ever be this is just like a statement. No giveaway I ever do will be influenced by the amount of money you have given me. Just make that clear. Because I know, dude, I know that there are people who like, I've been subbed for 100 months. How did that not improve my chances? Because money shouldn't influence it. No pay to win. Although I will say, chat, you need to pay your quarterly taxes. Use your channel points, pay your quarterly taxes. You don't want the IRS to bully you. Pay your quarterly taxes. Good chat. There's got to be a way to do like a quick giveaway on... Our chat bot has a random user available that can draw a random person in chat as long as they are listening to the viewer list. Don't know if possible. Okay. I mean, also we do have a giveaway option where people can enter for free. How can I do that? I would love just like I don't want it to pick a random viewer from chat. I want somebody that actually posted whatever, you know, whatever it was. I can set it up for you. Okay, let's set it up. I want to pick one person from Twitch chat. I want to pick one person from Twitch chat right now. So we're going to set that up. I am that duck. One moment. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush, dude. Your generosity is nice. I have learned that there really doesn't need to be a big overarching, like... For me, Scuff is my brand, right? It's kind of my brand to just be scuffed and just do shit on a whim. So for me personally, I like just... We don't have like this major build up. It was literally just 2 hours of it being in my title, and then let's just do it. You know? Let's just do it. People who... people who were here, those are the ones I want to win anyway. Right? Can we make it a custom... so... You can use this to track the link entries and close when you want to draw a winner. Okay. Connect with Twitch. Cool. All right. It says tickets purchased. I just want to make sure that there's no way to actually improve your odds, right? And change the command. Can we make... Can we make that the command? Can we make that the command? Done? Alright.
Why would I ever give you bits for increased chances in a giveaway? Emotes are better anyway, Roo. How?
Can it be without the exclamation mark? Asking for a friend. I like how people are frantically trying to find it. Unfortunately, no? Alright. Then let's make it this. Let's make it that. Dude, Twitch chat doing their best. This is what I love to see. So let's make that the command.
I ain't giving bits to butter up. It's all for the shiny badge and tinkry skin rooting.
All right. This is going to be done. So, I want you to listen.
This generosity is amazing. You're a
No
good
problem.
egg, Sir Love.
Thank you, man. This is going to be done very quickly. I want you to listen to what I have to say. There's currently a timer for time elapsed. Let's take a look here. Yeah. I'm doing a PC giveaway right now. There's a little timer running. When that timer hits 10 minutes, which would be about 6.5 minutes from right now, I will be picking a winner. If you did not enter, then that's on you. But I'm going to make the instructions as crisp and clear as possible. In order to win this PC, type an exclamation mark and then in all caps, V, gimme. No spaces. So V, G, I, M, E. VV, gimme. Exclamation mark, V, G, I, M, E. Type it one time and you will be entered. In 6 minutes, I will pick a random winner. Nothing can influence your ability to win other than other people not joining in. So, pray for the AFKs. And while this is going over, know that anybody in the world can win this PC. Anybody can. What if I give you $50? Then I will have $50. You could give it a try. Listen, I'm not saying, I'm telling you it won't help, but also
at AdmiralBahroo, thank you
it won't
so much.
hurt.
I was saving up for a new PC. Current one is 6 years old.
It
I
won't
can't
hurt.
say thank you enough. Roo duck.
We currently have 1,000 entrants. 1,000 people. We have 5 minutes. Does doing the command 2 times remove it? No? Question mark. I don't believe it does. It shouldn't. So if you feel like maybe you typed it wrong, you can type it again. Why not? That'd be less entries than I thought it would be. Well, some people just don't need a PC. You have to also keep that in mind. Some people just don't want the PC. They just like the idea of a PC being given away. Making people paranoid? I mean, I told people to retype it in and I immediately got 400 new people. So some of you definitely fucked up in typing it. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put it on screen so that way y'all don't fuck it up. Oh, wait. I almost fucked it up. There you go. That code right there. That's the code literally right below me. That is what you need to type. That is what you need to type in order to potentially win. And immediately we gained another, like, 400 people. "3 minutes and I pick a winner." Now, Kaisar, are you? Do you have a way to pick somebody and then check to see if they're actually here? Because I'm going to want to actually, you know, close it out and actually check, are they here? Because you have to be here to win. I'm not going to message you. I'm gonna give you the instructions right now on what you need to do in order to win it. Just whisper them? I have my whispers disabled on Twitch, dude. I disabled that literally the day it came out. All right. How do I actually draw a winner? Or do I just hit the close giveaway button first? Slow mode equals a readable chat. I can tell you right now that this chat is not readable in any sense. Because even if I put it on 60-second slow mode, if every single person in here typed that command at least once, that's a lot of people. Chat go burr. Also, you could just add VV Gimme to your personal blacklist and it just won't show up. That's something that I do all the time. I make a giveaway command and then I add it to the blacklist so I just can't see it. And then suddenly I can read chat. What happened to your hand? I lost it. I don't have a hand here. This is a robot hand now. How much time is left? 40 seconds. 35. 30. Keep in mind, if you get picked, be prepared. We're going to do an AFK check. If you weren't here, you lost. Congratulations. If you are already in, just simply wait. Simply wait to be called. If you're already in, just wait to be called. All right, I am closing the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Closed. All right, we're gonna move this to the side now. I ask that you refrain from posting VV Gimme anymore, so that way chat can be slow. Chat, I need y'all. We need to be silent here. We need to have silence, if possible. I'm gonna draw a winner. Herbanix, Herbanix. Are you here? Herbanix. It's not over. Oh, he won. He's here. He is here. Been following for a while. Very good. Your following age does not match correctly. It says that you've been following for 3 months, but you've been subbed for 50. Whatever. You're a time traveler, I guess. How? People get unfollowed all the time. Like, sometimes it's on Twitch's end. But either way, Herbanix, you are here. I can confirm that you are here. Congratulations. You've won a PC. Here are the stats. Here's Herbanix. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to message my moderators, and they will get in contact with you, get the correct Discord from you, and things like that, right? Then we're gonna coordinate through Discord. I'm gonna need, where to ship the PC, things like that. Are there any extra costs? We're gonna go through all those details. But thank you for being here, and congratulations. You've won a PC for free for just being here. There we go. So I have given away 4 PCs now. 2 went to specific community members because I feel like, why not? They definitely made themselves noticed. And then we're going to do 1 through Twitter. There is still 1 going on Twitter right now, which if you want to win that one, follow me on Twitter, leave a comment as to why you want a PC. I will pick a winner. That one, I may actually read through the comments. And if I see like, hey, this is a nice comment, I might pick it. That one might be influenced. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if it's just comment, you'll probably be skipped over. But good luck. Yep, comment. Because I always feel like the energy you put in is the energy you get out. If you put 2 seconds of effort in, you're going to get 2 seconds worth of chance. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just going to be giving away some PCs throughout the rest of this month, completely at random. I might do them. I might do one tomorrow. I might do one the day after. Who knows? I will give you a 2-hour head start window by putting something in my title. There will always be something in my title indicating that something is happening in a 2 hours from then. There's a 2-hour time window that you will have a heads up that a giveaway is happening. I will tell you right now, if you pester me about the giveaway, you have automatically lost. I do this because it's fun for me. Don't annoy me. RIP Europeans, anybody can win. Anybody in the world can win. Doesn't matter where you are, I will find the way to get the PC to you. Listen, if I have to get a bunch of carrier pigeons and have them all airlift the PC to you, I'll do that. Okay, maybe not that far, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Use pandas? Man, if I use pandas to ship your PC, you're not going to get the PC until like 2050 at best. What about the EU power supply? If the winner is in EU, I will find ways to work around that. Or additionally, I'll just ship you an adapter to go with the PC. One of the two. I want to make this as almost zero effort on your part. I will literally figure out a way that it works for you no matter where you are. Which if that involves getting a $20 cable, then it's a $20 cable. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. BRB.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
You say I can't pay to increase my chances, but how can I know for sure if I haven't tried it? Maybe this goes into the pool for determining when Bahroo wants to do another giveaway, so really, maybe it is increasing my chances.
And I'm back. Well, the only time don't know while being used correctly. Oh, did a Texas speech go off and I wasn't even here? Oh no. That's awkward. That's awkward. Well, don't know, Wald. MP, thank you for the 42 bucks, man. Appreciate that. Let me do that. Filter. Who was it? What was the name? What was the name of the person? Was it MP? Was it MP? You say I can't pay to increase my chances, but how can I be sure if I haven't tried out? Either way, maybe this goes into the pool for determining when Bahroo wants to do another giveaway, so maybe it's increasing my chances. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. This is me just being brutally honest and transparent with chat. If we averaged like 8,000 viewers for the majority of our streams, and I kept getting ad offerings from Twitch, I would take them and basically just shovel them into a giveaway every month. Being blunt with you. I would just take the money from people watching my stream and just throw it into the... Throw it in. Why not? More money or giveaways. Don't overwork yourself? Oh, I'm not. Trust me. I'm having fun here. This is fun to me. I mean, it's better I throw my money at my community rather than what is currently happening. Bro, I played Nikkei and I got fucking banned from Nikkei for cheating. Because they saw as me switching from an Android phone to an Apple iPad as account sharing and banned me. I'm like, why? What? Which, I guess I just look at that and go, well, that was minus $250.
Well, take this.
That's just negative $250, and I'm just like, is there any way for me to get that money back? I'm just like, only $250? Thankfully, they banned. See, they made the greatest choice ever. They banned me early before I truly got addicted. So lost revenue on them. I lost 4K. Yeah, Lakar. Hey, Lakar, what's going on, dude? But yeah, I got an email and I was like, verification expired. What is this? And then I message them and they'll look into it. And they're like, we have checked our systems. You were banned for using third-party programs and cheating. I'm like, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, my like 8-year-old phone is the complete opposite of cheating. The shit could run the game for like 2 hours before it needed to be charged. That thing is anything but a cheat. It is a ball and chain. But I don't know how to dispute apparently being banned for going from a phone to an iPad, so whatever. Could I dispute it? Probably. Rain on. Rain off. Rain on.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Well, I'm trying to find the exact line.
Its prey.
I just want to say thank you for giving back. No one said you had to. I hope the people that win enjoy their PCs. An amazing way to close out a rough year, together with an amazing community. Love you all, Rue love.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there.
I give this game a 6 out of 10. Okay, that's a little harsh. All right, so get where? Thanks. Okay, listen. We want to fuck everybody, right? Like, we want to get with every single hero here. So how do you get Tony? You inflate his ego. You ask him if he could have done better. That's how you get the relationship with him.
If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Or maybe not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nope, that was way more aggressive.
It was just a little constructive criticism.
That was way more aggressive. There was no +1.
You were, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a
-1.
I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides,
thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that.
Forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So here we are.
And I will tell y'all, chat. Thank you for watching my stream. Y'all literally just being in my stream and watching what I play is what fuels these giveaways. More than anything else. Literally just sitting here watching is what fuels the giveaways.
Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with
Make sure you always sit in chat.
I was set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Joke. Quill?
I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before
Please
the
laugh, chat.
monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my
Everybody
soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team. Social network just for superheroes. Check your Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. I ain't reading all this. I ain't reading all that. I don't care. Explore your room. Dude, I love how fucking fast you move. Look at this. You ever just like zip through your room? Hunter's journal.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh my god. Yes. Continue. The drip. Beautiful. Looking good, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna see it in the cutscenes too. Hell yeah.
They're everywhere. We must fall back. To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line!
I can't with this fucking hair. I'm sorry that I'm still giggling at this joke. I giggle at the same joke over and over again. I apologize. dog.
Charlie!
Charlie.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Oh.
Not just her.
Sniffer.
Suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right.
No idea where my duck call is. I have lost it once again.
But I
oh wait, here it
also
is.
know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what
I need a new duck call.
will be.
I need a new duck call.
There will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
There we go.
I never could.
There we go. I fixed it. Go to the forge.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
All right. You've gained a point. You can pet the dog. Aww.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present.
Next thing I know.
Still an 8 out of 10 though? True. No matter what the score, you're always going to be an 8 out of 10 because I had to edit your game before I could even play it.
However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right.
Oh,
it's ready.
Somebody asked when the PCs are actually going to go out.
Your arm
Ideally after all the winners have been picked, so that way I can get everything kind of going at the same time.
Well hammered.
Ideally, I'd like all the PCs to ship
Caretaker did not mention that you two were such
near the end of the month.
smithies.
Ideally.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
This isn't what I want to wear.
Still think I could have used a cloak. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter.
Yes!
I admit
Plus
I did not
one.
expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that
My goal is
knowledge,
to fuck
Wanda
everything that
lost,
moves.
swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all
Including the
my resources,
forge.
all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you let your guard down. I was never any good at math either. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words,
Yeah! Plus one.
Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not
Plus
just the
two
Sanctum
now.
Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
I have to
Let us
go.
talk later.
I should go.
Visit whenever you like. It's
Friendship. Inspect.
Interesting.
Interesting. Arcane knowledge. A card. Cool. The moon. Inspect.
What is this?
What is this? Credits. 2 credits. Arcane
Fascinating.
knowledge. Fascinating. Oh my god. Knowledge. Yes. Fill my brain. Oh, that's everything I can do there.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so
So
damn
much
energy efficient?
knowledge in my brain.
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster.
Also, I'll be
than I
uploading the
expected.
rest of the Christmas
Speaking of,
emotes after
what's
today,
the
by the way,
verdict, boss?
chat. Thanks. I appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I should go.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Oh, shit. Analyze the gamma coil. I wonder if there's more relationship I can find.
How did Wanda come into your care?
there was an act. You make it.
What sanctums? What are protections? Okay, so I can't get any.
Let us talk.
It doesn't look like I can get anything from those. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you
My right ear is loving this.
that. Closest I've ever seen to this substance is
Left
pumping through
ear.
Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
Time to roid up, brother.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Okay.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Analyze coil.
Let's see what we got here. What do you think?
Whip. Strike. Slash. Take a strike. For now.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Alright. Okay. Goodbye. Edit deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped in their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. We have 2 stakes, 2 make 'em bleeds, a strike, and a quick strike. Quick strike's very, like, honestly, they're very good. I don't know if I want a third. Honestly, I kind of like his deck right now. I mean, he has an extra strike, but I don't think we even bother editing it yet. Because it's like, I kind of like his deck as is. He's got a nice balance.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge
I learn
me.
faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
I just wanted the rep.
Sure.
Just wanted the rep, dude. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Oh, shit.
No excuses here.
Ooh, chain 3. I like that. Nice. So now you can hit 3 enemies. Strike plus.
Later.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous
She was close to
invulnerable
T-posing?
sewer monster that
Almost.
swallowed the Sanctum.
Just give me another shot.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
Mm-hmm.
As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn.
I'm getting an idea of what response each character wants. Captain Marvel just wants, yeah, let's just do the job.
Oh, and Hunter?
Easy +2.
Welcome back from the dead.
Easy +2. Alright. More random shit. I like it.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, I just wanted to look at this 18-year aged root beer.
Yes,
Hang on a second.
I'm skipping the dialogue by just picking shit up. I'm sorry.
This should be easy.
I'm not sorry.
The gamma signature is completely inverted.
Who is this voice actor? I've heard him so much. What is his name?
Which is impossible.
If the gamma signature
I'm always gonna call him Julian because that's what I remember him from.
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do,
The main character, the one that's voicing Bruce Banner right now.
You're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum. What
William Slayer. His last name is Slayers.
CENTRAL. Cognitive
It's hardcore.
encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know...
It's Sailors. I derp. I'm gonna call him Slayer from here on out.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
Bad guy part of town.
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
All right.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Time for another mission.
Work my magic again? See, that's the...
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association...
All right, let's do it.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
All right. Let me in.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
All right. The He-Man hair is so good. I love our characters so much. Everybody post hunting because it is time
Probably can scratch
to hunt.
abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
For once, we are agreed.
Kill them.
Alright.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device
We got
will
a
surely
24
explode
HP
otherwise
here.
after your display, Carol.
Learned
Detonate.
it by watching you, Bruce.
It's 10 damage there, 10 damage there, 10 damage there. That kills both of those. So we don't really need to worry about that one. We have Knee Strike. Taunt. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Force an enemy to target this unit. Absorb incoming damage. Okay. Quick Slash. Which will take him out. That refunds. So let's go ahead and confirm that there. That's 2 kills there. Alright. Nice.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Alright, so I have 2 strikes now. Darn, can't hit anything there. Let's go ahead and confirm that. That's a lot of extra damage. Let's take out kill here.
That's one hell of a move.
One step ahead. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Okay.
I'm on it.
Now that was something.
Okay. So she'll block most of the damage there. Let's go ahead and end our turn.
Never surrender.
Okay. 12 damage there. Not too bad.
Not slow me down.
Bullets. Now we got reinforcements coming in. Alright. Tactics modes allows you to quickly access the entire battlefield and condition of the enemy.
I've
Left
never been
shift.
one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien.
All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. Oh, cool.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice.
That's how that works.
Alright. Let's go ahead and redraw this. Nice. We got a quick hit here.
Here it comes.
Overkill.
I am impressed.
Should have kept the uppercut. Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
No more.
God.
I think they can
What an
arrest you for
ability.
that in New York, Blade.
Now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah, Chet, it's fine. He's just sleeping.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Cool. Well,
Get her.
that's unfortunate. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Recover the artifact from the truck. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use recover artifact to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Any object that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got a quick strike. We got a heal. We got 2 1-steps ahead. We have quite a few things here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We got a lot of goons here. She's got block, so we don't need to attack the ones that are attacking her. Well, let's do a quick strike.
About time.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. My bad. Oh, he leveled up.
Still in my prime.
Okay. There's a heal. Let's re-roll these. Darn, got a stake. Slash for a knockback. I can take 2 out with that. Okay. Let's come here. We'll do a strike on you. Send it into you. Nice. Level up.
More like myself every day.
Now we'll do a whip on you. Yeet you into him. Cool.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
God, 40 damage. Stake does so much.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Alright, so now they're all gonna attack.
Still not gonna be enough.
Dazed. Reinforcements incoming. Okay. The other heroes, the hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before daze effect wears off. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic.
Let's do a quick here.
You must not let Hydra escape with it.
We get our card play refunded. We'll do strike 3. So 1, 2, 3.
You're done.
God.
You are a force to be reckoned.
All right. That's pretty decent. All right. So we use our free move there to get that attack in. Now we'll use... Oh, it's not enough to actually kill, sadly. Still doing it anyway. Let's redraw, make them bleed. Redraw one step ahead. It's boring. Oh my goodness. Throw the box. Okay. All right.
Behold the light's gift.
Hell yeah. Heal you up, because why not?
I serve until the end.
I want this guy to stay under the 40 damage.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
No one will touch you.
I need to pull this guy underneath the rock here.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Photon beam. I mean, that breaks the shield. That's worth it.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Protection lost. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain will deal significantly more damage. Oh. Neat. Let's confirm that. My artifact. Supply crate has been recovered.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Is that all?
Okay.
That looked like it hurt.
We can do a KO there. Not much I can do here. We can re-roll these at least. Another stake. I'm good. That slash is nice. Alright, it's our turn. Ow.
Oh, that's not right.
Ow.
It will all be over soon.
Enemy area attacks. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use a move or ability to move the hero's safety.
I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Your time has come.
Nice. That gets him underneath the rock.
That's a neat trick.
Now we'll do make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed. You asked for it.
We've done it.
Nice.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols.
From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier.
Yep.
That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Yes. Victory. I got a 2 out of 2 stars. Cool. 75 gloss. Can I up the difficulty yet? No. I want to increase the difficulty, make it harder. Make the game harder. Then 3-star it? Is that actually what I need to do? Because I'll pay more attention.
I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what
They're
they
playing
say?
Monopoly.
All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang
A
out.
fucking character. Play games with these people, please.
Should rest. Another time.
Also, yeah, they're playing Monopoly. Why are they only rolling 1 die, not 2? Who plays Monopoly with 1 die? Nobody.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Cool. Which one? Yep. Text. Not reading. Someone's there at the door. Who could it be?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't
We want
think
to play.
the staff of
We want to play Monopoly for longer.
blood magic stuff.
Be chaotic. Replace your Monopoly dice with D20s.
Spacious. Aw,
Become
is that
true
bed for
chaos.
Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
This weird art. I don't understand this trope where like someone is visibly tired and can't handle anymore, so they just begin this like trauma flexing of like, you're tired. I'm tired
The
too.
others went outside. Needed to cool off. Really need to
Like
hang a
every
fan
time
over that forge.
in every game,
maybe crack
it
open
becomes
the
trauma flexing. And be like, no, I'm just tired. I want to sleep.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just
Friendship
because it's magical
XP games. We're gonna watch a movie, I guess. At least the Kratos trauma flexing was a good laugh.
Not just the whole resurrected chosen one thing.
Yeah.
I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned
What
to deal
is
with
this movie in
It's
the
the only way
background?
forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Trauma flex back. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury
Oh,
it.
I didn't get a plus friendship on that one. No.
Salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Choose a gift. A common, a bottle of 18-year aged root beer. Does root beer even age? Does it? Also, that sounds disgusting. Also, I can't get over, I hate this font because every time I see the letter F, it looks like a J. Gijvs.
I won't forget it.
Loved the activity. Conversation. Liked the common gift. Team player. Sleeveless. Light hunter. Rare Abby outfit.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Yep.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything.
I slept.
Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Huh? I should go.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Yep, sure does.
I'm glad to
Chat, you've all been in that like scenario where like people want to hang out, but you're like, yeah, let's hang out.
These people be like, man, I slept poorly last night. That's sad, but unlike you, when I was a child, I spent half of every waking night with nightmares and cold sweat. You'll never know the pain.
Obnoxiously accurate.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
No one in here will let me sleep.
For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Does a socially acceptable way exist to decline that situation? Yes, it's called I don't want to go. I'm tired.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha.
I'm sick.
To say it all
Don't
the time.
use I'm sick
always
as the
prefer if it ain't
excuse as
broke,
to why
don't
you don't want to hang out. Because that Only because I'm sick turns into let's reschedule. Okay?
But you should know.
I'm sick turns into let's
Agatha.
reschedule.
She's no longer with us.
What?
Literally, just be
That is
honest. Be like,
impossible.
I really
She was
don't want to
so
go out. I
Fierce,
am not in the mood.
indomitable.
It goes much longer than making up a lie. I can tell you that.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that.
That's my
But it's not
secret,
just my
Bahroo.
loss.
I'm
It's all
always
of ours.
tired.
And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her
Just don't
protege,
have friends.
Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
Oh, we should probably change the title. We should probably remove announcement at 12 p.m. Central from my title, considering it is past 12 p.m.
Her control them,
I figured that got removed, but it's still there.
but she would not listen.
We should fix that.
There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but
I'm sick of you.
Agatha was killed.
yes.
I mean,
incinerated.
9 times out of 10, and also I don't
No
care that I'm talking
flash
over
to
them.
remember her
9 times out of 10, like, just being honest, people are like, listen, for me personally, I can only stomach
But I also
one
saw
social
the danger,
outing
the threat, if
at a
Wanda's
time.
powers were left unchecked.
My social battery is
did what needed
very
to be
tiny.
I sent
It's
Wanda
not that I
away
hate going
Sanctum
places.
Sanctorum
I love it.
to study under Dr.
But I got like a
Strange.
3-day cooldown before I do
still
anything
harbor a great
else.
deal of
Like,
resentment
I just went
towards
to the
me.
movies. I got a 3-day cooldown before I'm going out again. You made the right choice, so you simply gave up on her. This one has light, and this one has dark. I don't know which one's which, but I'm gonna pick the dark option. We're gonna be evil. Rah.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given.
What movie did I
her
see?
current
The Menu.
situation.
Oh,
Wanda,
that one hit me way harder than it needed to.
It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to
Very good
Agatha's
movie
memory
if you
on
haven't
the
seen it.
grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The hunter can follow the path of light or dark, although the choices they make in the Abbey, through the choices they make in the Abbey, powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Well, we're gonna go down the path of darkness. I like how it puts a little thing. You know what? I'll meet you there, okay? Listen, I'm not gonna follow. All right, fine. I'll follow you, dog. Dog, take me. Dog. It all leads to darkness, Jet. Hello.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me.
Are we Heat
Now
Man?
you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my
Yes.
corporeal
And oh my
body.
god, does he pray.
I actually find it quite liberating. Boop.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living,
Not hunting is
take things
terrifying.
in stride.
Good.
Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets.
What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Touch. I mean, the beginning of the game is probably going to be slow as they front load all of these systems in one at a time.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Among Us.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Bloodgate. Trial of the Elder Gods. I thought that said, oh shit. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. I thought that just said, oh shitter.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Dog. Summon dog. Oh. Good dog.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
Demon dog.
Good luck, dear.
Alright.
The goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was
Applied
sometimes
to
called
marked
the
to
giver
each
of
enemy in the
justice.
area. Marked. Refunds a card when
Or
KO'd.
at least her idea.
I am impressed.
Alright.
You were too weak for this fight.
Card play refunded.
Your mother abandoned you.
That's toxic. The dog will get a little hurt. That's fine, though, but I'd rather get that triple in there, you know? Alright.
Your time has come. Feel my call.
On KO, draw a card.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
One turn. Easy. Yay! I still can't unlock the difficulty. No.
Boop.
Alright. We must go deeper. Moon seal. Place item. Moon seal.
This looks like
Oh shit's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind. The blood.
The blood.
Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Okay.
Why don't you
more
ask
systems?
the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. We ask the powers of oh shit.
Hunter, hello.
Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar. Open.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
No idea what an arcane chest is.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the
Nice
Elder
skulls.
God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night?
Hanging out with dead people. Cool.
Let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
All right. I'm hoping that there will be a bit more longer tactical engagement soon. That's what I'm hoping for. Yo, can I buy any new threads here? Oh, room customization. Cool bed. Room upgrades. Fine nightstand. Bedside table. Bookshelf. Couch. Velvet curtains. I'm gonna upgrade the dog bed. Plush dog bed. Hell yeah. Writing desk. Fine nightstand. Midnight Sims. Nightstand frame. Mirror. Boom. So fucking dramatic.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Okay. Are there any other doors I can open? Like, port of power. Open. Nope.
The goddess must be busy.
We'll just continue main story. Yeah. Let's just keep the main story. Is there a fast travel to where I need to go? You cannot fast travel now. Well. Alright. Neat. Not gonna explore, but also. Oh shit. New haven discovered. The Gurgling Valley. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for special daytime hangout with a hero where friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. It's time to hang out. Friends. This looks like a nice spot to hang out in. Open. Hell yeah.
She believes in our purpose.
Another chest.
Oster smiles upon me.
Whispering wood. There's cracks in there.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Alright. Cool.
It is one of the elemental
Air rod. Just keep picking stuff up, dude. Alright. Aha! Justice. 5 out of 22 tarot cards found. More of whatever that is. Arcana leveled up. 25% bonus resources from pickups. The hunter has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge. Petting Charlie gives you knowledge? Time to pet the dog. Time to pet the dog 1,000 times. Dog XP. More witch hazel. More witch hazel. Okay. 3 whole witch hazels. I love this, like, fucking weird momentum my character has. Like, they're always on ice. Chicken mushroom. Chicken. Nice. Wolfsbane. Lore. More lore. More chicken nuggets. Nice. Another card. Death. Cool. What other goodies do we have? More chicken nuggets. Need another rune for that, probably. Wheel of Fortune. Neat. More Wolf's Bane. Hold on, there's chicken nuggets right there. I want those chicken nuggets. But I cannot jump up or down, so I need to find the exact pathing to get over there. Beautiful. Alright, chicken nuggets get. More chicken nuggets. Was there anything else in here? Possibly. Are there any other resources? Any other chicken nuggets? There's 3 witch hazels. Alright. I don't know what I actually use these for, but neat. Alright. What else do we have? F to pay respects. Lounge. Nice.
I needed that. Just what I was looking for.
Water rod. What else is out here? Let's just take a look. What other goodies we got? More lore. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the painting already hanging on the wall, masterworks can be found, scattered across. Masterworks can be hung in empty frames. Cool. Inspect.
Interesting.
Cool. Breaker of chains. Neat.
That is something.
Neat. Neat.
What is this?
What is this? Oh my god. Nice. What is this? Need something for that. Need something for that. Can't come over here. Okay. Our boy is zooming. He is going so fast. Power word. Open.
Blessings of the goddess.
Dreamer's Descent. Alright. Cracks in the wall that I can't do anything about. More chicken nuggets. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to break a wall. Let's finish exploring this area before we open up a new one. Alright. Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Curious.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Neat.
Intriguing.
Very cool.
Fascinating.
Yep. Yep. Look. Strength tonic, common gift. I can craft a gift. Okay. That sounds dope. I love crafting gifts. Okay. Yep, journal. The grassy overlook next to a graveyard. A perfect place to hang out.
What is this?
Dead people.
This rubble looks loose.
Okay. Power word, let me in.
The goddess of order approves.
Oh, what's down here? So many winding paths.
This is which sign?
All right. So many collectibles to go gather. All right. Come over here. Oh, can't go across there. Press F to pay respects. Volkage.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal.
Alright. The Moist Clearing. A great place to hang out. Moderate skill essence and rune of aggression. Neat. Another chest that I don't know how to open.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Handmade doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother.
Common mystery item. I bet we can put that doll next to the other doll that we found. Hey, chicken nuggets. Nice. Alright. You missed a book? Did I miss a book? I did miss a book. Book! Rare gift. Oh, shit. Another arcane chest. Another doll.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. That is something.
Oh. Well, I'd say that's enough exploring for now. Many chicken nuggets collected. Lots of loot. More stuff to do later. But I'm gonna keep exploring until the game tells me no. Already been over there. Another masterpiece. Just run through the water. The sun. This looks like a nice place to hang out. And fuck. The dusty ruins. Alright. Alright. Oh shit, I think I can open this door now. Power word, let me in.
Oster smiled upon me.
Nice. Level 2. You get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Arcane key. I can't run into the fire. Darn. Alright, well, let's head back. I think there was a pond or something, though, that I could grab a card at, if I remember correctly, because I got it once by wandering around, and now I don't know where it is. Oh, well. Invite to Haven. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Well, let's take. Okay, hold on. Let's take Blade to a haven. I think. Yeah. Do they like each area different, or can I just tell them, hey, we're going here? Common. 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 Arcane chest. Arcane chest. Chests can be reused and level up as you level up. Oh, that's nice. Oysters? Neat. Well, let's go get the chest that's back here because it's a rare chest. Honky Tonk. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return previously to open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each chest will have. Neat. I've already forgotten what I got. All right. More of that. All right, Blade. Let's talk.
Curious.
All right. Blade.
Hunter.
Let's go.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
Where's Blade want to go, chat? Craft a gift first? How do I craft a gift? Probably wait till I unlock crafting then.
Fascinating.
Neat.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. What have you got for me, boss? Let's see what you got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Make them bleed so I can upgrade that.
Happy to help, Hunter. We desperately... If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Darkness!
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
-1 with him, but +1 to
Now, with the
darkness.
sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Please tell me it's not another amulet. It's... By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected.
Okay.
It's the Eternity Dagger.
Lights turned off?
This was in a place of honor in my
right.
chamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Research level increased. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Alright, let's see here. Supernatural fabrication. Craft powerful single-use combat items.
This is going to take way longer than it has.
Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils.
Examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then.
We're gonna take that.
One with the old book and it shares its.
That'll let me upgrade abilities better.
I thought you would choose that one.
All right.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Oh no.
There's my Hunter.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Neat. Ghost Rider hero available. Nice. Customization. Upper face prop. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting some of that. Combat outfit. This is what I have. Oh, these actually have passive abilities to them. Enemies who attack with 20% chance gain marked. Gain 1 resist. Resist. Progress the story. When KOs one or more Lilin with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. That's pretty good. Dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Okay. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain concealed. Abilities do not exhaust. Nice. Reduce all collar thresholds by 1 is immune to all negative status effects. Complete the game, and you can become a god. Alright, so what kind of deck do you have? So you've got Lash, Forceful Knockback in any direction. I take damage. Okay. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Okay. Chain 2 plus X. Lifesteal gives all Drain Soul cards plus 1 chain and heroism costs. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. 51 damage. Damn. Quick Blast, redraw to add knockback. Mark target. Surgical Strike. Then we've got her. Apply stun marked vulnerable or weak. Randomly selected when drawn. Oh, when drawn it's selected. Okay. Blood magic. Applied 2 blood magic. Counter fast or strengthened to then or an ally. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of the turn. Wow, that's really good. Deal 17, 34, or 42 damage to a randomly selected randomly when drawn. That's pretty dope too. She's actually really nice.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking
Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Okay. Well, first, let's upgrade an ability.
Makes perfect.
Go ahead and upgrade your... Let's upgrade your ability here.
Think Doctor Strange knows murder.
Hellfire Forge is the strongest steel.
Sparring complete. Neat. 3 friendship. Alright.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
Boop. And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Alright. Darkness!
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some
I don't want to pick the light option.
arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Alright. +1 dark. Alright.
You're looking stronger than ever.
You called for me,
Oh.
Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations.
Can I
happening in the
do
city,
light and dark at
but
the
we
same
need to move
time, or
fast if we
do
want to
they
intercept
cancel
them
each
in
other
time.
out? Do I have to pick a side?
Then let's get going.
I have to
My
ask.
thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said
It's
something
pick a
I
side?
can only
Alright,
assume
we're just
to
gonna
be
do
a
dark then.
prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
We
A
don't.
second delay is a victory for Lilith.
The
As no
head,
patience
the
for child's
fucking
games
head
in the midst of
snap.
our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help.
Yes.
Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
All right. Talk to all of these people. Man, it really is a dating sim.
Nico, do you know where Magic...
Well met.
Here you go. Have this. Have this.
That looks good.
Yes. Looks very good, and I hope you like it.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
Yes,
Well,
that
I'm
is
in the
your
middle of
job.
Something. Come back later.
Boop.
You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda.
Nope.
We let her go.
Didn't get relationship.
Before any
Darn.
of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft. The dark
Wait,
arts.
your name is Magic?
She was trying to help Wanda control
Kind
her
of name
powers.
is Magic.
She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
More darkness.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that
Say
your
that to
soul
Magic
is
Johnson. Yeah,
scorched
but Magic
black.
Johnson, you have to say his full
Your
name.
heart so filled
You
with
can't just
soot
say
that it
Magic.
chokes out all the bright
It's always
particles
Magic Johnson.
until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate
Some
happen
people's
to
names
her.
have to be said entirely.
Then put
Open
the
the
damn book
portal.
down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that.
+1
And
relationship.
perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
Is my hand okay?
Goodbye.
No, I lost it. New hero available. Neat. What can you do? Quick Soul Slash has knockback and is quick. Soul Blast, forceful knockback, Limbo Portal, create a portal, free. Gather, damage and move each enemy in the area toward its center. Ooh. AoE attack. That seems really nice.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Nice. I have a streamer you should check out. Is their name Rescue? Because I don't want to associate with them. How dare you bring them up here? How dare you? Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with Hunter. Add him into the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Or I could just add in Blade because I want to level him up. Dun 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 dun.
I did the math. It would actually be faster.
We could fly, or we could tear a hole through space and time.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York.
All right. Their character's literally giving me eye cancer. Good. Target the helicopter with the tanks to disable it before time runs out. Okay.
Situation is under control.
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with a cursor to see which card they will grant. So there's a downside to nuking them. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable.
You insist on meddling further.
Give all heroes 27 block.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay, we'll do a quick slash there.
Hail that.
Good. Fist of Radiance. Target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable, which would mean this thing, right? That's the whole thing we're going here. Let's do make him bleed. Let's confirm that.
Time's up for these jumps. Time to bleed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Come get it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
All right. Let's do this first.
Ultra green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Okay. So now we have a bunch of block. Go ahead and redraw that one. Quick slash. A whole bunch of slashes.
We serve until the end.
Okay, 14 damage there.
I've been waiting.
Weak. Reinforcements incoming.
Reinforcements.
That's a lot of people.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Forceful knockback. Okay, let's take him. Bump those two idiots into each other. Let's move over here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I like that.
Is that all?
That's pretty decent. We can do a quick slash on this guy now to get infinite vulnerable on the plane.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Vulnerable. Neat. Nice. Okay. Nice level up. God. All right.
No retreat.
Vulnerable. That's fine.
You're not out of this yet.
No, it.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Okay. Let's taunt you.
Let's do it.
Nice. Oh, hey, level up.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
And now... Impale? Impale the helicopter.
You're done.
Nice.
Feeling strong today.
Alright. Finish that off, finish that off.
Playtime's over.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never.
Blade's a one-man army. Blade is
Shut up already.
ridiculous.
Take them down.
Pull back and regroup. Engaging target.
All right, you've got weak on you.
You look a little nervous.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you come to expect. Are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All with mother.
Exactly what I needed.
Hit him. Oh my god.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well, Blade's very strong.
Well done.
I mean, being in a game where your moves are limited to 3, Blade having the ability to just take out 3 people and also have a single target nuke kind of makes him the MVP character, you know?
Count on it.
Blade is just action economy. Action economy everywhere. How is that 2 stars? How would that have been done any better? Oh! Increase the challenge and combat reward? Change difficulty. Heroic. Nice. More health. More enemy offense. We can get to ultimate 3 is what we want to get to. +1 difficulty. Mission rewards are tied to hero level. As the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered in future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall behind. At higher difficulty levels, all hero levels up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Neat. Join a hangout? Oh boy. A news post was added. Neat. Room upgrades. Velvet curtains, please. Perfect. A few heroes are available to hang out with Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. A hero of my choice?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
Working out, fishing. Does it really matter? Does it matter which one I pick here? I feel like you'd want to have a drink or work out. Or maybe he wants to fish. You never know. Maybe he wants to fish. They like different activities? I'm just gonna ask because I'm sure chat knows. What activity does Blade like? Would be drinking, working out, or fishing. What would be considered his downtime? Probably working out. It is fishing, oddly enough. Let's go fishing. He's just standing there.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Joke. Like you.
I know someone like that.
Who?
Well, I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. We should do this again.
Rare? I got a swimsuit for Blade? Dude, nice. I got a swimsuit. Let's put Blade in a swimsuit. How do I do that?
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Board shorts. Even better. What is this? How many of these do I have? Of course you have a cash shop. Why wouldn't you? Well, default clothes it is then. Default clothes with no clothes. Beautiful. Open the library door. Power word. Let me in.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
What? I'm sorry for reading.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Reading is bad. I'm mad. Well, thanks. You got me in trouble.
That wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Cool. Read.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Go to Agatha's altar. Cool. More arcane knowledge. Neat. Neat. Can't afford to remove. I'm broke. Oh shit. An epic one. Neat. Alright. Where am I going? Agatha's altar. Fast travel. Wow, we're there.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Yeah, Kanky, I don't know why we haven't deleted that by now. I figured we would have deleted that quite a while ago.
Lost your touch, dear.
Kinky, why don't y'all just go ahead and take a quick glance through all the old commands as well?
Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Or in this case, in my pocket.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
All right. Cool. I placed the item. I put the water rod in.
Try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
I don't know where the last rod is. Unfortunately. I don't know if I actually have access to it. Exploring the Abbey grounds at this point is optional and can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, go to your quarters and sleep. Yeah. Open the crypt you started in for the Earth one. On my way. Is there a fast way over there? Yes.
An elemental rod.
Cool.
I should take this back to the altar. There, finished.
Oh, it's a disc. Moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
I've been watching for an hour and I haven't seen any combat. Well, then maybe you should have actually watched for the hour that you were here. You would have seen the combat that was 30 minutes ago.
Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Okay. Talk.
I may have woken you up to save the world.
Cool. Bloodgate.
Boop.
Alright, let's go to the Stone Terrace. I have the seal. Let me in. Not even facing me.
Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Alright, well, let's just get it on the first try then. Easy peasy. Trial of the Elder Gods. Recommended player, 8. Current player level, 4. It's time to hunt. Defeat 16 enemies in 4...
When the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call
Alright.
demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
281
In that sense, the two of
HP.
you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he
Damn.
may just honor you with his blessing.
Alright. Well, let's do a quick slash to start.
You were too weak for this fight.
Why one vulnerable? We'll just do a bite on you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay.
Your mother abandoned you.
God, that's harsh. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and redraw this. Let's redraw this. Oh!
I'm the only one left standing.
Okay.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
How am I supposed to kill these things? These have 281 HP. I don't think killing them is possible.
I am impressed.
All right. Rip dog.
It is time.
Okay. Oh. Well, I get the gimmick now, but it's a bit late. You know? I understand the gimmick. But it won't matter because I'm dead. Well, awkward.
You have earned this. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Nope.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
You'll have to do better than that. Our team is falling apart.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
I don't think it really matters because I actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I literally can't win this turn. Wouldn't have mattered. Oh. 2 turns remaining. Doesn't matter because I'm dead this turn because I'm about to get hit for 80 damage. Like, I can't survive what they're about to do to me. I mean, I can heal myself.
Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. No mercy for the servants. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah, plus I'm wounded.
Return to your mother.
All right. Again, it doesn't really matter.
You were unprepared. Pathetic.
Okay. Well, I killed a lot of things. Anyway, time to die. Bye. Press escape and restart. I can't restart these, sadly. Two more enemies and you win? Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. I
should come back another night.
Feels kind of like whatever to make like an encounter and then be like, you can only attempt it once and then you got to come back later, and then you obviously make the mistake because one of those is that encounter's definitely, you needed to have known what you were supposed to do before you got into the encounter, so you're probably going to lose, you know. You can make a save before? I should have done that then. How do I even get to... Library. Legendary palette. I got a crown. Oh my god. Perfect. I like that I have to unlock that. It can be a purple crown. Jade crown. Perfect. Lipstick. Lipstick color. Oh, perfect. Oh, we can make it much better. Oh, we can make it so much better. Beautiful.
I see.
I gotta use the restroom. You guys, y'all talk, okay?
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
I'll be right back. I already did the thing.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks.
I don't know how my headset's wrapped around
standing
that.
stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the elder gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
How the fuck does my headset keep getting like just completely lost in this thing? I don't get it. Egg. There we go. Haunted headset. It is. All right. Well, let's go. What am I doing now? Am I sleeping? Oh, cool. Gain one redraw. Free. Combat item. Neato.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good dog. How did the dog give me money? Wait, what? Ornate chandelier. Sleep.
Boop.
Ah, it's too fucking.
Can that really be you?
Fucking flashbang, dude.
Closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Yep.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
What truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Flashbang over.
Was that really her?
Private.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I can talk.
I'm watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
I'm in.
Friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades.
Boop.
Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Nice. Friendship level 1. Blade hangout rewards. Next reward +1 hero combo. The hunter has increased their friendship level with the hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards. Okay.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Craft powerful single-use items. Spend moves to knock back enemies. Truth serum. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at the same time. Let's take this one. Forge upgrades. Cool.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Good of you to show the main character.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look?
Charge. Neat. Uppercut. Quick strike. Well, you know where... Oh, select 2. Alright, well. Let's take charge. Level up the 2 main characters.
One of us. Always a pleasure.
You've gained a new combat ability for your hero. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Heroes can be equipped or swapped out with the cards. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for more upgrades. So we don't salvage right away. Alright, so let's go level up Quick Strike then. The game enjoyable? The combat? Yes. Very good. Alright. 3 credits. Alright. Daily sparring. Choose your friend. My friend is Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
Begin sparring. Cool. Gain 3 strengthened at mission start. Nice.
Ready to work?
Yep. Let's upgrade your ability.
We've
Quick
got plenty of
strike.
tricks for old
If
dogs.
target has
No
bleed,
excuses here.
plus 19 damage. Wow. Okay. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
All right then.
Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Training level increases. Grants a large boost of environmental attacks in combat. Continuing to upgrade abilities in sparring daily. More training XP and further increases Abby training level. Okay, cool. Neat. Anyway, 3 credits. Let's change out heal. Maximum 4 attacks allowed. Oh. So do I want to replace a slash with this? We'll try it out. We'll try it out.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I'm glad that we're talking
I thought
about this
we were
again.
past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Have we broken the game yet?
When have I ever
Broken the
made things
game
easy
now.
for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it
You need
anyway.
duplicates before it'll let you actually level things up. More
The world
darkness.
is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free reign of the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that.
Has Spider-Man
at least.
just been constantly
For
chased
once,
this
I
whole
think the
time
entire
then?
team is in agreement.
He's just on some
So we and I
24-hour
are
chase
tracking
that's
Venom
still
down.
going on?
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Oh. Hi.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Decrypt intel cache.
Any new leads? I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install Xcom on Central. It's for tactical reasons. Here's the latest from Hydra.
Yes. The not so good doctor. Okay.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put
Hero
what we've
ops
learned
grant
to good
powerful
use.
hero-specific
Check out the
rewards.
available
Heroes
hero
assigned
ops
to an
listed
op
on
will be
Central.
unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op completes.
I think I can handle that. Bye.
The Abbey is now yours to explore. Check the objectives in the map. Tip, if you'd like to review the tutorial. Cool.
We've got a situation rapidly
New story mission available. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter. A hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. So we have side missions, essentially. Alright, well, let's get some free stuff then. Alright, so the side missions we just jump straight into it. We can actually get some combat in. Alright. Recover supplies.
We've located some of the artifacts Hydra has been seizing, and there's still a chance to recover them.
Using Limbo portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once the enemy has been sent through. Wait, so you can just... Alright. Equipped combat items, spacebar to access combat items. Cool. Items are free, do not cost a card to play.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I can handle it.
50% extra damage. Wow. How do I turn the camera? Like, I know how I can zoom up a little bit. How do I actually turn the camera? Oh, found it. Do I even have a knockback? Hold on. Okay.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch me. These fanatics are always the same.
All right. Alright, we have quick slash. Immune to knockback. Is that what I want? Okay, that was pretty good.
That's a neat trick. They're reaping
Repositioning.
All right. All right. All right, whatever.
Let's do this.
Okay. I like how that doesn't hurt the,
Get ready.
Oh, okay, he just gets out of it. Let's redraw one of these. Quick soul slash. Medium to knockback. Alright. That puts stunned on him so he doesn't get a churn. Quick slash this guy. Oh, it actually takes a card play to pick that up. Noted. Ow.
Crying already.
You think
Ow.
that would stop me? Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Overloaded. Stun removed.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Well, then let's gather. Okay.
Your fate is sealed. Requesting medevac. Hail that.
Not quite what I thought it would be. That gives me 2 kills there. Yeah, throw that in, why not? I only get 1 more card play. Actually, I can quick slash you. But that won't really do anything. Well, I guess it'll give me some heroism. You can also read. You know what? Let's do a quick slash there. Yeah.
Once again.
Yep, he's definitely KO'd. Go for the kill on him.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
All right. Alright, intern there.
Lucky shot.
Ow.
You can't chip away at me like some tree.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Bring all you have.
Oh, there's another. Okay. Okay. Nice. That kills those two back there. He levels up again. Plus 3 offense, plus 14 health. Very nice.
Had your chance to escape.
Nice.
Weak, even for Hydra.
All right.
Control the situation.
Nice.
Time for the real thing. Reinforcements on approach.
God, so many reinforcements.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Okay, we have to gather this turn. You know, you're not the one I really wanted to have do that.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We'll give you a heal.
That will help.
Okay. Darn.
How many times you gonna try that?
Okay.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
That's a pretty good ability.
I'm impressed.
I like it. Okay. Actually, we should just do that. I think. How much damage does this thing do? 40 damage? I don't think charging him will actually do anything, sadly. How big is the explosion? Fairly large. Okay. Charge him into that. Drop that on top of him.
Whatever works for you.
You have earned this.
Alright, we can do a quick slash here.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Alright.
Walk in the
Fill you
light.
up.
I needed that.
God, he's got so much health.
Position compromised.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I am under attack.
Seems like there's no downside to just funneling all the XP onto one character. So, you know, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Exactly what I needed. It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Ah!
Not supposed to hurt.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
If all of your teammates are up to your top members, it might actually be better to... Apparently that was only 1 star. I wish I knew what the stars were based on. Like, I really do. Is it trying to avoid damage? Is it doing the thing quickly? There's no indication as to what is the difference between a 1 and a 3 star. Is it purely just time? Do the reinforcements stop once I get the objective? Different heroes meet every few nights at one of the Abbey's clubs, so group interaction can yield powerful rewards. Hold on, I'm doing missions. It's the one thing that brings joy to my life.
Hey, for someone they just...
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing?
Where's Blade at? Oh, I can't hang out with Blade. I guess you're the next best thing.
For you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching
Emo
a
kids.
crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it.
Nodders. Time to join the emo kids.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them.
What is it?
All you're gonna
What is the
need
camera
a
focused
mystical
on?
start.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Begin the
Magic
ritual.
and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
Sure thing. Let's get this over
I
with.
do not need the specifics.
Suit yourself. The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us
Focused on the text.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
All right, let's do it. Yes. I don't know why it's dude, the cameraman is fired.
I am ready.
Fire the cameraman now.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Nope. Well, that helped.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Yep.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects.
Yay!
We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Blood for blood. On KO, restore 17 health to her or an ally selected randomly. Ooh. Damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Ooh. I mean, that's really high damage, and it can double tap? Holy shit. Yes. Action economy. Yeah. What the fuck do you want?
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I would like to know more about you.
For you.
I should go.
Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Good talk. Does doing a regular mission pass a day or no? Like one of those side things. Doesn't look like it does. Or maybe it does. Witchfire. Alright. More people want to chat endlessly. Do you wish to chat as well? No. I don't know how, but I keep getting lost in this fucking place.
Hey there.
stopped for a hot dog in one of those.
Hello?
It's good to have you around again.
Why can't I select the mission?
Spider-Man didn't think twice when it came time to risk himself by engaging Red.
Oh, I have to sleep? I have to sleep after every regular mission? That's fucking dumb. Also, I can't fast travel for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, why is the fast travel just broken? I'm confused. Bloodgate. Touch.
Ominous indeed.
Would you like to begin? Yes. Yeah, I probably should have saved my game first so that way I could beat this, or I could just do it on this try.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Your time is come. You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. Okay.
Your mother abandoned you. Now that was something.
All right. Ow.
Feel a breeze. Our team is falling apart.
That one spawned out of the arena.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. In the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. You have earned it.
I should get a refund there.
Feel my
Yep.
call.
Now, we can quick slash
Once
that.
again, Lilith's servants fall.
Quick slash that one.
Return to your mother.
Oh, okay. I figured if I selected the dog would do that attack. Well, so much for that.
This shall be of great help.
Okay.
You were unprepared.
All right.
I will hold the line.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children.
I don't think I survived this again.
To test your skill.
Pretty sure I just die. Yeah, I'm just this combat's literally impossible until you level up. Neat. Neato. Kind of dumb. You're too underleveled? Yeah. That's whatever.
Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
All right. Maybe I'll just live.
Was that truly your best?
You know, maybe I'll just survive. I'm just gonna heal myself.
The light's gift. The advantage is mine.
Yeah, just don't hit for 83, dude.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
All right. 46. All right, you just have to not high roll. Okay, never mind. I'll just fucking die. Yeah, this is... To me, personally, I was kind of hoping that there was like, oh, if I had just played the cards better, we would have won. But no, it's actually just, you need to be level 8. The fight's impossible until you're level 8, which is the most boring challenge I think I've ever seen. Because even if you kill everything, you still lose. Stat checks, no difficulty. Yikes. Did it at 6? You can't do it at 4, I can tell you that.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Alright. Feel like you need better cards? Yeah. Just comes down to actually just getting stats. Alright. Hero Op. New ability to upgrade. Mirror table. Cool. Good dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Give me my 5 arcane for petting you.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Artifact study.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Cool.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Tony is working.
What's this one? Vampiric Essence. Ooh. Should have done that.
If you need me.
Oh well.
Welcome
Research
to Tony's Scary
coil.
Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Fortify. Gain 1 counter and 24 block. Ooh, that's nice. Hunter abilities can be one of 3 branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that enlightenment. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Wow, that's terrible. I'll take those 2.
Don't forget to write.
Alright. Help hero. No.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
Reward 1 step ahead.
Bye.
Hunter now has a chance to earn compliments, which can spend to praise other heroes. After completing certain actions and complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time will lead to diminishing returns, so share the wealth. More dating simulator. Where's Blade? How do I compliment Blade?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies in the battlefield.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Let's do this.
Okay.
We need any advantage we can get.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Oh, I don't have enough attack essence. Daily sparring. Spar with Blade. No, I've already sparred with him. No. Alright, we'll check in you then.
You know I know magic, right?
Alright.
All right then.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Alright. Where's Blade at? I want to compliment him. Blade. Where am I at? Nice cock.
Vampires must tremble at the mere mention of your name.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Alright.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Well, this superhero, the life of superheroes is super complicated. Sometimes they could use your advice. Other times, they might ask you favors, help heroes with their problems. Hunter Fortitude. Increase the maximum percentage of health granted as block at the start of each. Increase the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Increase the chance to resist negative statuses. We'll just take more block.
Thanks, Hunter.
Last sight. On KO, gain concealed. Oh shit. Good ability.
I have been somewhat listening in the last hour. May I ask you, good sir, how is the game? Worth a try?
Yeah. Gameplay wise, we're really good. I like it. All right. I have another ability to upgrade in the yard. Upgrade abilities.
No gain.
Me. Upgrade. Heal.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Nice. Alright. Mirror table. Hard. So, what's Spider-Man? There's more missions, so can you just keep, like, is there anything stopping you from just, you know, doing this over and over again? I'll just keep farming? I mean, let's try this one because it's a level 3. Hell yeah. Not actually bringing the main character. Because, like, what's the point of difficulty if you can just grind forever? Recover the contents of the blue storage crate. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use the key card to open and loot the matching crate.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Enter move mode and highlight an enemy you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease their heroism cost based on your current heroism. Cool. With her unpredictable staff of one, many of Nico's abilities have random effects. These effects... Alright. Adaptive.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Apply 2 blood magic. Blood magic. Attack cards have lifesteal. Contains a random effect which was determined when this card was drawn. That does 40 there. That's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Man, 125 HP. Jesus. That is a lot. Okay.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Let's have you. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Value. Right.
Hope this helps.
Plus blood magic. All right. Oh my god. It's really hard. Oh my.
We should probably help them out.
Oh no. Think about it this way. Think about it this way, right? If everybody's KO'd, I just draw nothing but blade cards and kill everything. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences to the heroes brought back into combat while still injured.
Looks like we're winning.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
All right. The blue key code. Apply a stun, huh? That's kind of nice. Oh. Didn't know that was an option. Cool. That does quite a bit as well. Okay. All right. Sadly, only does 30.
I'm on it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Okay.
Watch closely.
All right, so we can get a kill there. That'll give us the blue key card. Neat.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
put a stun on you.
This usually works.
Oh God.
You guys really don't know what you're in for.
All right. Now 25 damage.
Follow my
28 damage. Yikes. More reinforcements? God damn, they give you a lot. Stun removed.
Bring your friends. Another of the crates is armed to
Yellow's
detonate.
about to go.
Get to that key card.
Alright. He's got the yellow. I need to somehow kill this guy in a couple moves here. Hold on. It's a fairly large radius. Alright. Push him there.
Remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
And then we can quick strike this guy in the back. That'll give me 2 heroism.
These fanatics are always
And that'll let me drop this thing. Because this requires 2 heroism to drop. Nice. Gives me the yellow key card. Targeting Doctor Strange. Targeting Nico. Go ahead and use that.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Marked. Unfortunately, I can't really do much. Oh, Witchfire. Does 34 damage.
I'll give it a whirl.
Even though this isn't Western, Bahroo can't resist eating people.
Alright. If Witchfire hits this guy first, it'll hit both. If it hits him first, I'm sad. 50-50. Take it.
Someone get me out of here!
Darn.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Okay.
You're mine.
That hurt a bit.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oh god, I kind of forgot you were here. I'm gonna be real with you.
Reinforcements inbound. Mother protect us.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Going for it.
That's the spirit.
Let's redraw that one. Can we stop drawing the fucking gaze ability? It's not doing anything. And because the key's protected, so there's fucking no chance that we kill that. Immune to knockback. That's a 2 heroism move.
Follow my movement.
All right.
In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let me show you the way.
And now we can hit him with this.
That's not good.
Not enough heroism. Unfortunate. Or I feel like 2 cards to kill this guy is kind of a waste.
A moment. A gift from ancient traditions.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
What? That only did 3 damage? Okay. Fucking massive, dude.
Getting chewed up here.
Even the mother of demons
All right.
is forced to...
Goodbye, crate.
Destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Okay.
Let's help them out.
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
Okay. I don't really like her all that much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like her at all. Nor do I like bringing Doctor Strange, because Doctor Strange is just a lot of card draw and not much else. Yeah, he's just a bunch of card draw. Okay.
Where'd you learn that one?
Watch closely.
That time I did 7.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. A gift from ancient traditions.
All right.
Let's
Just keep throwing shit at him.
It's on.
All right.
You asked for it.
Nice. No, I don't want that one. 17 damage swarm. No, I'm good. Okay. Well, that's not good. Man, they all wanted him dead this turn.
We're almost here. Hold position. This should help. Mother, protect us.
Protected.
All right, They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
All right. +1 card plays. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that's just awkward, huh?
Don't blink.
Well. We gotta take this guy out.
Shoot up here.
Isn't Dr. Faust's wonderful war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
Let's reroll these useless blood magics. Okay. Okay, so we take him out. I mean, that just kills him outright. Let's do that.
Never seen that before.
Alright. Let's go ahead and bring you back up.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Just move him to the side.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages
Just move him to the side, dude.
despite decades of ineptitude.
Alright, in turn. Unfortunately, we did not roll that well. I really don't like this. I really don't like this chick.
Maybe you should try something new.
It also feels like things are more of a stat check than they are actual tactics. But maybe that's just me. Not having good cards.
Nothing to worry about.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Who's got the yellow? The guy with full HP. Nice.
Should get the blood moving.
Okay. Come over here. Go ahead and re-roll that one. Re-roll this useless fucking blood magic that we keep rolling. More quick strikes, huh? Well, that's free. So let's do that.
Interesting tactic.
We're doing worse, you know? We're actively doing worse. I feel like hard just you shouldn't click on it because it just feels like a stat check more than anything else. Reroll useless blood magic. Change the team. Sadly, you can't do that. Use the axe for DPS. Only does 22 damage. Swarm is going to do 52, which is kind of nice. It's just this guy has 156 health with 78 shield. That's a lot of fucking attacks.
Well, that's interesting. You asked for it.
Okay. Alright, that's a good use of our...
That's one hell of a move.
Good use of that.
Let me show you the way.
Okay.
A gift from ancient traditions.
It does not give me back... Unfortunate. I got another axe. Alright. So we get the KO there.
I wake up with a side headache.
Still some really big, beefy dudes, you know?
By the will of the old gods.
Okay. Maybe don't kill somebody.
Taking the shot.
Unfortunate.
We should probably help them out.
Your death won't be safe.
Alright. Well, he's standing in that, so that's nice.
This shouldn't take too long.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Mm-hmm. So we got +1 card play, so we can grab this for free, technically. That gives us the loot.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
All right. No. Strengthened. Increased damage by 50%. Oh, shit. You actually rolled something useful for once. Nice. So now, that's a kill. That's damage. Sadly, I'm gonna have to kill this guy because no matter where... Oh, I guess I can hit this guy twice, actually. I get 32 damage on him. No reason to revive right now. Okay.
It must be weird having no discernible personality on your own.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Okay, that does 20 damage. Okay. He should die to KO now. Yep, he's dead. He's dead. All right. Okay, so that does 28 damage in the future. All right. Vulnerable. Dazed. Awkward.
We've got support incoming. You know what to do.
Okay.
Everything's cool so far. Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay. Use the yellow. Gets her out of danger. Gets us another crate. Days removed.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Weak. Vulnerable. Putting weak on him would actually be pretty nice. Witchfire? Anything even have? I mean, I might as well. Right? I might as well. Or we could do weakness on... I feel like no matter what, even if I put weakness on one of these two, she's still gonna go down no matter what. I think. Uh-huh. Okay, so that kills him.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay.
Ouch.
And now... we could do 34 damage plus... Actually, we could do vulnerable. And then we'll... Oh, nice.
That was weird.
1 in 3 that Witchfire lands where it needs to. I feel like a betting man.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
I don't have magic healing.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Okay.
Time's over.
Alright, it's just these 2 big guys now. He dies.
For Hydra.
You're pissing me off.
So he'd probably be very strong later on. I don't know, because like I really dislike RNG as the main characteristic, you know? He's protecting the other big guy. Oh, good.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Because Empower could be really good or useless. Okay, so they're all attacking her.
About time.
We can get a free kill there.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Bring you back up.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
We don't really have anything else. If we roll one of these stakes, make them bleed plus. Fuck it.
Time's up for these jumps. Don't blink.
Okay.
Impressive.
You may wonder, why didn't you use... Oh, I actually missed out on a move there. Okay, he's suiciding. Takes bleed.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
Yeah.
Time to get
Okay. He's got a major bleed on him.
time to bleed.
Okay.
That was really something.
Oh, bleed just does set him out there. All right. Fuck it. Keep hitting him. He shouldn't die.
That's the spirit.
All right.
It's that one.
Okay. Now we jump up. He should die with bleed now. Yeah, he's dead on his next turn with bleed. You take some damage, but that's okay because nothing else is attacking you. And you'll survive the hit. So you're good there.
No retreat.
Alright.
Guess it's on.
Nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Plus 27 damage if bleeding. Interesting. 40 damage! Holy fuck.
Kiss the mother with that mouth. Give the mother my regards in hell.
55 damage.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be
Alright.
receiving.
Yeah, Blade can put down a lot of single target DPS if the target is bleeding. That's 1 star. Yep, that's what I kind of figured. All right, I guess we'll just continue main story then, so that way I can get more cards. It's the only thing I can think of. Do other heroes apply bleeding? I don't know if any other hero applies bleed other than Blade. At least not right now. All right.
I have something for you.
Oh,
Take these ingredients.
Here you are.
good. I don't know where to put these. That is Nico's problem now.
Well, cool. Nice. Give me my XP. Alright. Activate. Remove painting. Inspect. Confirm.
That looks good.
Yep. All 3 pixels of it.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Alright. Time to do a hangout in the common room. Who would I like to hang out with? Blade doesn't want to hang out. What the fuck? Alright, let's do Tony. Tony, what do you like doing? What speaks Tony? Fishing? Everybody loves fishing. Just awkwardly stand next to me while I fish in the same pond.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
I hope so.
Might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
All right.
Smart.
You mean genius? And yes, I am. Yeah. I can do
Liked
this
the...
again.
Everybody loves fishing. Everybody loves fishing. Alright, well, I guess we're going to bed again. We'll just continue the main story. Alright. Vase. Common gift. Neat.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that would... hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Cool. I don't even know what you were asking for, but... Bloodborne. Forge upgrades. Item bench. Don't have enough money. Gamma coil analysis.
The world thing going. Take your pick, Hunter.
Time to level up Blade even more. I only level up one character. Blade. We're just gonna keep leveling up Blade and only Blade until eventually that backfires on me. It hasn't yet, so.
Any new leads? Beginning decryption sequence. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on.
Cool.
Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Ew. No, only Blade can go on this mission. No. Hero is injured. No. How do I heal injuries? No, I'm not sending Blade. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Oh no, it backfired. Oh no. My hubris. See, I'm just gonna assume that it basically just gives you missions that you can just do over and over and over and over again. Also, I'm seeing the option to select New York, which makes me think that eventually I'll be able to select more than one area. Okay.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
Why are we wearing a tiara?
We're running facial recognition.
It's a very
on every
good question.
Camera in the cloud.
I'm not going to answer that.
Moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
This is an interesting cutscene. I'm going to use the restroom. Let me know what happens.
Perfect.
Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th.
Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
What happened?
We need to hurry.
Who do you want to bring? I know. Let's bring Blade. Let's really mix it up. Wait, difficulty normal. Why is it difficulty normal? Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Actually, wait. Let's upgrade Blade first. Let's upgrade Blade. Daily sparring. Let's go.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Spar with Iron Man, I guess. Neat.
I still say we should have built a firing range.
Sliders deal increased damage in combat.
Time's
Neat.
wasting, Hunter.
Let's improve stake.
We need any advantage we can get.
Which lowers its cost. It's kind of nice.
This'll make a difference.
Okay. Spider-Man! So let's go. Bring Blade. I like how Blade is higher level than everybody else, including the main character. Only Blade. I wonder why. Well, since, okay, so here's the thing. Leveling up Blade increases his damage by a flat amount. He's the only character that can hit multiple times so far. So I get a lot of value from multi-hit for leveling him up.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
He's been chasing for a week now.
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll splash your face.
Hydra Bob. Join Hydra for the dental plan. Goodbye, Bob.
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
All right. Rescue the next civilian. Generate heroism to use rescue civilian card. Watch out for objects thrown by fallen venom. Fallen venom is hurling objects at heroes. Any heroes inside the target will take damage at the end of the turn. Okay.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all.
You've increased your secondary stat on your heroes. The Fortitude set will grant block to your heroes at the start of every mission.
One of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with it.
Hell yeah. 4 block.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in
If the target will be KO'd, chain to another target, maximum 2 targets. Oh, shit.
We need to get these people out of his way. Get.
That's one hell of a move.
All right. Force fallen venom to target Spider-Man's location. 20 damage explosive there. A slider. Hydra specialist. Melee attacker. Damage to melee attackers when block is greater than 0. Okay. Okay.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Aw, that's not enough. Rescue civilian. Okay.
This one is clear of the debris.
If overhealed, draw 2 cards. Ooh, that could be fun. 3-roll whips. I don't really like whips. Make them bleed plus. Strike plus. Very nice. Does that count as doing an electric attack? It does. That's actually kind of cool. You can knock them into their own shield for extra damage. That's dope. Got him. Missed it by that much. Ooh, I don't know what slow
I
does.
think that's gonna leave a mark.
Arm beta moving into position.
Frenzy. Oh, shit. Rescue this civilian.
Lilith must not have left instructions.
Gain 1 fast. Reduce the cost of heroic cards by 1.
Can't say I feel sorry for them.
Not really that good.
There's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated.
Right.
Alright.
That was
So that's a
gonna be my
free.
next guess.
That's a free down there. What's fast do? Takes their turn after 2 cards are played. Oh. Well, that's awkward.
I'll put this to good use.
Do whatever the last guy did.
Okay, so we got 2 bleeds up now. Blade has leveled up again. 4 offense and 16 health. Holy shit, Blade does 58 damage. My god. Soon he's just gonna one-shot fucking elites. Reroll that other strike. Thwip. Apply bind. Makes the target unable to act. Not removed with damage. Negates protection. That's a very powerful ability.
messed up.
Help the civilians out. Civilian is not okay. Oh, well, it just fucking auto fails it. All right. I hate this guy. This guy needs to fucking go. You know? This guy's gotta fucking leave.
Oh, this should be good. I'm hurt, Dad. Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come.
Nice.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Let's reroll that. Make them bleed plus. It's actually pretty nice. Alright.
Exactly what I needed.
Just fucking shoulder check him. Alright. So we've set up Blade to do quite a bit of damage. So naturally, they hit him with weak. Don't like that.
They really want to get on my bad side.
More Hydra coming in quick.
Serve her with honor.
You're ready now.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated.
Okay. Blade will save them. Then we'll do strike plus.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay. Takes 11 to. Why is the damage so random? I guess it's affected by my 50%.
Get some. Requesting medevac. Even the best can get better. Payback's gonna be fun.
All right. Alright, so we have to save the other civilian this round.
For victory!
Don't overdo it now.
Let's get you going.
Nice.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Yep.
I am impressed.
About time.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
All right. What are you gonna do now?
Hostiles on the move.
You know what? We'll do heal. Guess I'll heal myself and draw 2 cards.
This shall be of great help.
Okay. Yeah, the civvy's fine. But he's not. He's not doing too hot.
Their persistence is irritating.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! You might be able to hear us. I think I saw him
Alright.
swallow a radio tower over there.
Move it or lose it.
The civilians are clear.
I'm pretty sure that the respawns are just infinite until the objective gets done, so in the future, I need to just get all of the objectives done first.
Wow.
You can't just wipe them out,
Guy named Craven?
which sucks.
Let's do this.
Okay.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
Cool.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Darn. All right. Can still farm XP though. Yeah, that's probably better than going for higher star rewards. Is actually just constantly murdering the enemies. Continue killing every enemy with blade.
But we hope you try.
Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission.
You're too strong for you.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You
Alright, free attack there.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Alright.
Here we go again.
So now we can get KO there. Damage there. Now we need to do range attack. So we're gonna do make them bleed.
Time's up for these chumps. Get ready.
There we go.
No pain.
Alright. Reroll that. Meh. Just shoulder check him for no reason. Go.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Alright.
Squirming only brings us closer.
Talk about a sticky situation.
Now, 7.
Only more sticky.
Alright. 26 bleed. Holy shit. It feels like bleed is just based on a percent,
Thanks.
you know.
I'm giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Well, let's just go for the big steak. God. Oh, fucking 58 damage.
Faster than you.
And now we shoot him in the face.
Here it comes.
Well, 2 turns. Way to go, Blade.
Getting better.
Blade leveled up again. Holy shit. Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times. So what you're telling me is I can keep killing.
You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Should get
More XP for Blade. Alright.
additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Recovered. Nice. Let's hit him for 60. Get back down.
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Bind the next melee attacker. Interesting. I have a job for you, hero. It's to literally... Attack. Attack. Attack.
Playtime's over.
Will make you feel regret.
Time to bleed.
They're just bullying him at this point.
You only delay our meal.
Here, throw some newspapers. Well, that's all I got.
Peel back your flesh.
That didn't even hurt me. Pathetic.
That son of a bitch slimed me.
Pathetic.
Looks like they called for help.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider.
Dick stab.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
Everyone. Good job, everyone named Blade.
He fights like a damn Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you.
Where'd you even pull that microphone out of?
Since Thanos.
I don't think that's how speakers. Okay. Wi-Fi speakers, the future.
Exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
God, this haircut. So Blade leveled up 2 times in that mission. 2-star. Dude, I don't even know how you were supposed to do 3 stars. I 2-turned the boss. What more do you want from me? Oh, it's probably because somebody got KO'd. I guess. The problem is that who they decide to attack is actually random with no limiter. If they all want to attack the same hero, they're all going to attack the same hero, which kind of sucks. There's a taunt mechanic. There's a taunt mechanic that you have to use one of your 3 actions for, and it only taunts 1 character. Taunt is fucking terrible right now. Maybe it gets better later on, but right now, he is awful. Need a better taunt. Go to the hangout. Does Blade want to hang out?
Kept people safe. Preserve works of art.
Let's fuck. Let's have deep conversation. Ooh, +2 critical. Increase the damage bonus applied to critical cards. Oh, shit. Nice. I can make Blade even stronger. And a flat 2 damage is really good. Deep conversation. By a cliff.
I should be training.
That's for Hunter, not for you?
No,
I'm sad now.
I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
I'm sad.
You were strung tighter than a grand piano.
Your point?
If you cannot bend with the wind, you will break.
Okay, good point. Echoes Eastern philosophies and all the wellness blogs that rip off Eastern philosophies.
What is a wellness blog?
Doesn't matter. I'll try to live in the moment. We almost done?
Blade.
Come on, it was a joke.
Bro. You want a vase?
Next time. Something else?
Disliked the activity. Rare swimsuit. Nice. Three, friendship. Cool. Don't care. Beautiful. Beautiful.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit.
Let's fill my room with more shit. Bedside table. Nice. Upgrade the bedside table to have bread for some reason. Why do you need bread? Right before you go to bed? An ornate chandelier that I literally can't see unless I tilt the whole cam up. Yep. Time to go to bed. Just me. Just me and my late night snack of water and bread. Holy shit. Before the club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first ask if you're ready. Respond to their message and the club will happen the next night. Yes, I'm ready. Stop by at night when we're all free. Okay.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Check in on Spider-Man. Well, I'm busy.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter ability. Apply one vulnerable. Final. Oh shit. What's final? Emo kids. Alright. Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. Heroes, this person, edit deck, change out whip for final. Alright.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
Let's go talk to Spooder Man.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Boop.
Spider-Man.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Still got some work.
Lilith's followers are bound to her in body and soul. Her very blood permeates their veins with the power of the dark god, Cthon.
Right, so
He did
maybe
not like
boost
that.
my inflection, maybe add a little more edge.
If you wish.
I get it. I probably look and sound ridiculous to you. Being ominous and imposing is probably in your DNA. All I have to work with here is a radioactive house spider and predisposition to male pattern baldness.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza?
Pizza?
I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
It is.
Lilith's gaze can pierce the soul, as well as your cotton mask.
It's more of a spandex polyester blend, but I hear you.
Then it is not she that concerns you, but us.
Whoa, I never said that. You all have been tops in my book. It's just my secret identity is what helps keep the people around me safe.
In my experience, secrets are what get you killed.
Pretty sure half the bad guys I fight live about 2 subway stops from my apartment. So my secret identity may be the only thing keeping us all alive.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But...
Is that Matt Mercer?
One thing I
think
can
so.
say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
I wonder how
enjoy
long
getting to know you.
Matt Mercer
real
actually took to do all the
Let me
VA.
think it over, all right?
Because you got to think, there's a lot of different
Gotta
options,
meditate on it.
dialogue
Check my
options that are
horoscope,
all voiced, and I only can
roll
pick
it around
one.
in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool?
Man.
I really need to think this over.
Nice cock.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
Alright. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
New and improved.
Oh, it doesn't cost any energy. Nice.
I think we've got something for everyone. Time's...
Can I spar with... I can't! No! Whatever. Spider-Man!
You know what they say about practice, right?
Alright. Alright, let's come down here.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Rare combat item schematic. Select a hero. Their damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns. Free. Oh, shit. The old 1-2. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. Okay. Gamma coil analysis.
This should be good.
Do I ever get a new ability? Holy flame. Damage an enemy or restore 44 health. Neat. I could upgrade steak. I could upgrade quick kick. I could upgrade make 'em bleed.
Third state of matter, indeed.
We're gonna keep upgrading the same character. Item bench. Let's make it.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Shh. Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
All right. Oh, there we go. Craft items. Item bench used to craft powerful combat items for heroes. Battlefield scanner. Draw 2 cards. Free. Agility serum. Gain 1 move. Gain 1 redraw. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Select a hero to cure. Cool. I will never have enough resources. Augers. Didn't know Blade was the main character? Well, he is. Time to upgrade Blade's abilities. Again, except I can't. Never mind. Time to upgrade your ability.
But they're gonna get it either way.
Wow, that's actually really good. If target was damaged this turn, plus 22 damage. Too bad I need attack essence in order to level it up. And how do you get attack essence? Running around the map, picking up those little globules right there.
Is this version of Blade immune to taxes?
Maybe. Probably not. Nobody's immune to taxes. Perfect.
That looks good. Very nice.
Bread. Some side missions give essence. Time to do side missions.
What's shaking?
Hero
These
ops.
are the current priorities. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Boss.
I got 2 words for you, Hunter. Intel, caches. If you've got any,
Well.
bye.
Okay. Bye, I guess. Require a general mission. Okay. Do an artifact. We could do that one. It's got an intel cache. This one uses Blade. Well, of course. The main character. Why not? Alright. Please take me. Did I try out Ghost Rider? No. The fact that he damages himself with most of his abilities right now is not that great. Target the truck with attacks to disable it before the time runs out. Okay, so we need to kill this first because everything else infinitely respawns until that's dead. And of course.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
We hear you.
Yeah.
You had your chance.
Destroy the truck.
Good one. You have earned this.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Now that puts him in quick strike range. Beautiful.
Ooh, I like it.
Environmental attacks deal increased damage, cost one less heroes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Do make him bleed plus though.
Time's up for these jumps.
Just keep yeeting people into the car. This does 67 damage. What the fuck? He does so much.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Ow. Ow.
Scratch.
Ow. Ow.
Better than that.
The main course has arrived.
Serve her with honor.
Alright.
Stand with the mother.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
You're on the move.
Whoop. Alright.
Here comes.
Darn, not enough there. Hit him. Why not? Blade leveled up again. Well, isn't that nice?
You know, you're pretty good at this.
That's
Ow.
not supposed to hurt.
We'll end our turn.
We will never forsake her.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That would stop me.
I've been waiting. Reinforcements on approach. Where should we be going?
Damn, 30 bleed.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. I need to do math in my head. Yeah.
It's on. And I thought man thing was up.
Yeah, fucking stab the truck.
Must get along really well.
We've stopped the truck. clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Okay. Attacking Spider-Man, attacking Spider-Man. There. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's awkward.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Lucky shot.
Oh, that makes him take bleed. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. Overkill there.
Exactly what I needed.
All right. Stun removed. He obliterates his friend. Gets shot.
Hey, that hurts.
Get shot. 60 health. Lose half. Okay. Chain strike.
Looks like it's up to me. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Alright. 51 damage.
Okay, that was awesome.
Makes the caster unable to be targeted or removed if damage area attack or knockback impact or after using a targeted ability. Neat. Well, let's just heal you up, I guess.
Walk in the light.
Nice. Okay. Throw box. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. Ow.
Slow me down.
Okay.
I can only endure so much. Hail that.
Okay. Wow.
Never seen that before.
So it looks like if you one-shot... Did I take any damage there? Or if you one-shot the shield, it doesn't have a counterattack to it. Looks like it doesn't have anything. 76 damage! What the fuck? Blade! 114 damage. I mean, he doesn't die. And it clears the board. Perfect.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Main character so OP compared to the other characters. Again, what stopped that from being 3 stars? Actually tell me, because I don't fucking know. I killed the vehicle as fast as possible, and then I murdered everything. Number of turns? I don't really like the star system because it's mostly relying on luck than actual tactics, but it is what it is. Right. I said I would talk to you. But I will talk to you tomorrow. Night 7. Alright, chat. That is going to go ahead and be it for me today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. A nice, close to 8-hour stream once again. If you enjoyed my stream, please do me a favor. Follow the channel. Feel free to join us on Discord as well. And other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I am giving away a PC, by the way. Here are the specs on the PC. I'm giving one away. Literally just follow me on Twitter and reply as to why you want one. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Man, this shit has 3,663. God damn, that is a lot. That is a lot. 3,772 fucking replies. Ooh, that's quite a bit. All right. Well, I'll pick a single winner out of that one. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You're all awesome. I'll see you all tomorrow. Should be good. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.